If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Snetterton 300 circuit, I'd probably go with the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. It's got that classic muscle car vibe with a good mix of power and agility. The other cars are impressive, but the Mustang Boss was designed for speed and handling, making it a strong contender in a racing scenario. Plus, it's just got that legendary status that makes it feel like it's born for the circuit. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's your chance to join the fun before we start these AI races. Don't miss out on the excitement. Hey there, Nalga77. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some wild AI car races. Well, both of these classics are certainly eye-catching. True or false that the Pontiac Firebird is going to bring some American muscle to the race. It's got raw power but might struggle a bit with handling on a technical track like Snetterton. On the other hand, I'm driving a Ford Mustang Boss, which is a legend in its own right. The Mustang is known for its balance and agility, which could give me a slight advantage here. If it's a straight-line battle, True or False's Firebird might take the lead thanks to that big engine. But for a tricky, twisty race like Snetterton, my Mustang could outmaneuver the Firebird. So, I'd say it's a close call, but I'm feeling pretty confident about my chances. Let's see if the track favors handling or horsepower today. Alright everyone, the race is on at Snetterton 300. And in pole position we have Relaxed You in a classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda from the vintage Trans Am class. Get ready for some retro horsepower action. Knalga 77 is leading the race, followed closely by Relaxed You in second place. Asuaroni is currently in third, trying to keep up with the frontrunners. Caffeinated Car is climbing to third place. Asuroni and Caffeinated Car are nose to nose for third. Wrath 92 is sneaking into fifth place. Caffeinated Car is climbing to second place. Asuroni and Relax View are locked in a close fight for third. Amy is advancing to fifth. Wrath 92 is holding on to 5, but Amy is right behind, looking for a way past. Maya just moved up to 9th place, inching closer to the top 10. The fight between Maya and Botkamoneng for 8th is heating up. Expect some fireworks soon. Wrath 92 advances to 5th place. Maya and Botkamoneng are locked in a close fight for 8th. Wangatang 7 272 climbs to 14th that. Zolicha Dominity 1 is driving a 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider. They're currently in 16th place, so not quite making the moves yet, but hanging in there. Druorfals is climbing up to 9th place. Wangatangsaven 272 is also moving up to 13th. Bacho Grande and Wangatangsaven 272 are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Vodka Morning and Global's Excel are nose to nose for 7th place. Kulukachuil is chipping away at Bacho Grande's lead, now just 1.8 seconds apart. Abetablog is climbing the ladder, jumping 1 spot to 16. Relaxed View is now in 3rd place. Asuroni has moved into 4th. Amy is climbing into 5th. The race is heating up. Arlo Coast is climbing up to 19th place. Its Therapair is also moving up to 20th place. Looks like they're both feeling aggressive today. Maya is now in 8th place, climbing steadily. Lisa Shibi has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Dulwich Hadadinity 1 and Liza Shibi are nose to nose fighting for 17th. Wangatang Zevin 272 is racing a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT at 2000 Dotty. They're currently in the 13th place, so they're making some moves but still have room to climb up. Druorfals is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They're currently in 9th place, holding steady but not making much noise. Looks like they're just cruising along for now. Asuroni is right behind Relaxed View now, closing the gap steadily. Maya is gaining on Botgamaning, inching closer with every lap. Agrids 34 is catching up to Sathuluhachu, not letting that lead slip away easily. Wangatangsaven 272 and Brandobuster are neck and neck for 11th place. Its Therapair is closing in on Solachadon in 81, cutting the gap by over a second. Wangatangsaven 272 is climbing to 11th place. Agris 34 is making a move to 15th place. Maya is holding the fastest lap and is in 8th place, so she's probably just waiting for the right moment to make a move. Global is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. They're in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Looks like they're holding their own but not quite catching the leaders. Gianna Prime is really having a rough time, dropping to 18. Maya and Botgamorning are nose to nose for 7th place. Wangatangsaven 272 is climbing up to 10th, inching closer to the top 10. Wow, Nalgas 77 just took the win. Guess they really know how to leave everyone in the dust. Well done. Congratulations to Nalga77 for winning the race. Well done, you raced like a pro. And a huge shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You now get to claim the classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Thor. Hope you enjoy the vintage Trans Am. Who knew racing could be so rewarding? Well, fun fact about the Autosport Speedway G track is that it's known for its super long straightaway, where cars can hit insane speeds. It's like the track designers wanted to see who could turn a simple straight into a speed test. So buckle up, it's a real roller coaster of a race. Ooh, this is a classic American muscle showdown. Between the Camaro and the Mustang, it's really a battle of the iconic names. The Camaro might have a slight edge with its handling and aerodynamics, but the Mustang has that raw power and balance. Honestly, it could come down to the AI's driving styles because both cars are pretty evenly matched in real life. I'd put my virtual chips on the Camaro for a slight advantage, but don't be surprised if Amy's Mustang surprises us and takes the win. This is going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Autosport Speedway GT. And Gravy Graves is starting on pole in a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang. Let's see if that muscle car can hold on to the lid. Gravy Graves has shot off the line into the lead, followed closely by Naga 77 in second. I am holding on to my position in third, but not for long, I bet. Naga 77 and Gravy Graves are nose to tail for the lead. Maya and Naga 77 are locked in a fierce fight for second. Salmon Zamun is climbing fast, now in fourth and on the move. Maya just overtook for second place. Looks like she's on a roll. Gravy Graves and Maya Molnil are still nose to tail for the lead. Amy has climbed to fourth, closing in on the top three. Down to Quest advances to 8th place. Crazy Sweet Butt climbs to 9th. Zealand Fox 213 is gaining on Wrath 92, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Salmon Samun and Amy are nose to tail for 4th place. Daisy Shaz is climbing up 1 spot to take 19. Zakarai TV and Dicey Chains are locked in a close fight for 19. Hikori Hamzam just overtook Salmon Samun for 5th place. Salmon Zamun is not giving up easily though. Crazy Sweet Butt has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Down to Quest is really having a rough time, dropping 11 places to 21st. Hikori Hamzam just sneaked up 1 spot to 4th. Wrath 92 is gaining on Crazy Sweet Butt, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Lodi just nudged ahead of Chosen's Coast for 15th place. They are nose to tail in this close fight. Hinfatig and Zakarai TV are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Down to Quest is chipping away at Dicey Chain's lead, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Cloudy is really closing the gap on Wauxi B, just a second behind now. Fishings and Chosen's Coast are neck and neck for 16th place. Hinfatig is climbing up to 17th, leaving someone behind. The Voice 84 and Beef Sliders are nose to tail for 12th place. Hinfatig is climbing up 1 spot to 17. Hinfatig and Chosen's Coast are locked in a close fight for 16. Gravy Graves is leading the race in a 2021 Ford Mustang with the fastest lap time of 99.99. Looks like they're comfortably ahead and setting the pace. Salmon Zamun advances to 5th place. N-Body Notes climbs to 6th. Wrath 92 is closing in on Crazy Sweet Butt, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Down Telquist is closing in on Dicey Chains fast, just 6.6 seconds behind. Ren T2 has climbed 1 spot to 8th place. Wow CB has also moved up 1 spot to 13th. Hikori Hamzam and Naga 77 are nose to tail for 3rd place. The Fox 84 and Wauxi B are locked in a close fight for 13. Cloudy and the Fox 84 are battling it out for 14. Hikori Hamzam is climbing to 3rd place. Hen Fatig is making a move to 15th. Down to Quest is chipping away at Daisy Chains, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Delphits 84 is climbing up to 12th place. Beef Sliders and Theffots 84 are nose to tail for that spot. Hen Fatig and Wauk CB are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Wauk CB and Beef Sliders are neck and neck for 13th place. Fishings is climbing up to 16th place. Chozang's Coast and Fishings are fighting for 17th place. Maya is now in 1st place. Wauk CB has moved up to the 13th position. Beef Sliders and Wauk CB are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Hikori Hamzam is climbing up to 2nd place. Knaga 77 is also advancing to 3rd. N-Body Notes is making a move to 5th. Maya is leading the race with a Chevrolet Camaro that started in 3rd position. She's currently the fastest on the track with a 2:13.224 lap. Looks like she's got a solid grip on the front. Wow, Maya, you really sped your way to victory. Looks like all those laps paid off. Congrats on the win. Wow, congratulations to Maya for crossing the finish line first. That was some impressive driving. And hey, since Maya snagged the fastest lap, they get to claim the sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Trans Am AMD. Nice reward for a stellar run. Sure. The 1996 Porsche 911 GT1 is basically a race car dressed up like a street car. It was built specifically for the 24 Hours of Le Mans and managed to win the race in its debut year. It's like Porsche said, let's make a monster that can also pretend to be a normal car for a little bit. Alright everyone, time's almost up. Make your final choices or forever hold your peace. Don't say I didn't warn you if your favorite gets snatched up in the last second. Alright, we've got a classic versus slightly newer, Porsche 911 GT1. Both are legendary, but the 1996 model has that raw, old-school charm, and a bit more character. The 1998 version might have some tweaks under the hood. But do they really need them when going head-to-head on a track like Sebring School? If I had to pick, I'd say the 1996 Porsche might have a slight edge in handling because of its vintage agility. Plus, it's got that nostalgic vibe that might just give it an extra boost. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. It's going to be a close one, but I'm betting on the older beauty to take the win. Alright everyone, the race is heating up at Sebring School, and Salmon is sitting on pole in the 1997 Panoz Esperante GR1. Looks like he's got the early lead, but with this track, anything can happen. Stay tuned. Knalga 77 has taken an early lead. Salmon is right behind in second, and Lazy Towner is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Zamun and Naga 77 are nose to tail at the front. Just Shanette just slipped into 5th place. Amy and Maya are swapping positions in the midfield. Looks like a close fight for 6th. Lazy Towner is climbing nicely into 2nd place. Amy is also making progress up to 6th. Belthanatha Beast is gaining ground, now in 14th. Juice Chanette and Unistix are nose to tail for 4th place. Wayne Nebretsky is climbing up to 10th. Yaboy Rwanda and Belthanatha Beast are locked in a fierce fight for 14th. Lazy Towner and Nalga 77 are nose to tail at the front. Yaboy Rwanda just climbed 1 spot to 14. Belthanatha Beast and Yaboy Rwanda are now fighting for the same spot. 14. The GT1 cars are clearly dominating with aggressive pace and overtakes, while the BTC cars are struggling to keep up. The track seems to favor the GT1's speed and handling. Caffeinate car is driving a Renault 19 from the 1993. They're holding steady in 12th place, not making any big moves but staying in the mix. Lazy Towner just overtook someone to take the lead. Naga 77 is close behind, both of them battling for 1st place. Akanona and Frankenballs are locked in a tight fight for 20th. Knalgas 77 is now in 1st place, pulling ahead. Unistix has also gained a spot, now in 2nd. Akanone and Frankenballs are nose to nose for 20th place. Looks like a close one. Yustanet and Salmon are locked in a tight fight for 4th place. Akanone is climbing 2 spots to sit in 19th. Official Class Alive is making a move up 1 spot to 22nd. Just Tanek is trying to hold off Amy for 5th place. Maya and Grampy Jerf are still neck and neck for 7th. Official class alive just gained 1 spot and is now in 21st. Amy just overtook someone to take 5th place. Relaxed Few is now 8th. Frankenbuds is climbing to 21st. Grumpy Jerf is driving a Lamborghini Diablo Yota, a beast known for its raw power and aggressive handling. Looks like he's struggling a bit, currently in 9th place and quite a bit behind the leaders. Unistix just overtook Nalga 77 and is now in the lead. They are nose to nose at the front, no room for error. Unistix is holding a commanding lead and just set the fastest lap, so he's looking pretty comfortable at the moment. Lazy Towner is driving a McLaren F1 GTR Longtail, a car known for its aerodynamics and speed. They're currently in 3rd place, staying close behind the leaders. Looks like a solid race so far. Caffeinated Car is driving a Renault 19 from 1993. They're currently in the 12th place and seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is over 4 seconds slower than the leaders. Yaboy Rwanda is driving a 1999 Nissan Primera P11. They're currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is a solid one, 12.372. Looks like they're holding steady, but not exactly setting the pace. Well, look at Unistix speeding to victory at Sebring School. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Unistix really pulled off an epic achievement. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes? That's like winning 3 awards in one night. Truly impressive skills on display. Hats off to Unistix for not just participating but dominating in every aspect. Truly a Triple Crown worthy performance. Hey everyone, hurry up and pick your favorite car before time runs out. We don't want any of you to miss out on the fun. Get those choices in now. Alright, we've got Penny 3 in the Williams F36 and VD39 in the Force India VJ07. Both of these cars are from the same era, so it's really going to come down to how the AI handles the quirks of each vehicle. The Williams typically has a good balance around Okayama's tricky corners, but the Force India isn't exactly a slouch either. It's a close call, but I'd give a slight edge to Penny 3 because the Williams tends to handle tight turns a bit more gracefully at this circuit. Still, don't count VD39 out. Sometimes the underdog surprises us with a quick lap or two. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Okayama GP. Mergutsu is starting on pole, behind the wheel of a 2014 Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if the others will surprise us. Christopher is leading the race, followed closely by Mergutsu in second place. Exoases is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Kufo is on the move, climbing to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fishta Husky is right behind, also gaining 3 spots to 16. Maya is having a rough patch, dropping 6 places to 18. Renok T4 is making a bold move, climbing 8 places to 20. Maya is having a rough patch, dropping 8 spots to 26. Oxlafi is climbing steadily, now in 4th. Mergutsu and Kreisgoffer are nose-to-nose at the front. Kivugukachu just gained 1 spot and is now in 5th. Ruki Miriki and Saman Saman are battling hard for 7th place. Mergutsu just took the lead, moving up to 1st place. Ruki Miriki is climbing up to 7th, closing the gap. Saman Samun and Ruki Miriki are nose-to-nose for 7th. Looks like a tight squeeze. Deluxe Combo and Kreisgoffer are nose to tail for 2nd place. Dongbert Zonthuri is climbing to 12. Chubby Boy RJ is making a move to 19. Deluxe Combo is climbing up to 2nd place. Ruki Miriki and Exoases are still neck and neck for 6th. Zero Team Live is now in 10th. Ruki Miriki just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Donggedzon 3 is climbing up to 11th, and it looks like Mestek and Donggedzon 3 are neck and neck for that 11th spot. Fishta Husky just overtook someone to move into 14th place. Amy and Fishta Husky are nose to tail in that tight battle for 14th. Fishta Husky is holding on to that spot for now, but Amy is closing in fast. Looks like a little bump might shake things up soon. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing to 18th place. Renok T4 is catching up to Alex Hasnabrain, closing the gap, by a second. Kufo just nudged into 12th place. Nestek and Kufo are nose to tail for that spot. Rinuk T4 and Alex Has No Brain are locked in a close fight for 19th. Mirbutsu is leading in a 2014 Mercedes F10005 hybrid. Looks like they're comfortably ahead and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Race seems smooth so far. Amy is currently in the 14th place driving a McLaren MP 429. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 17 seconds. Looks like a steady race, not quite challenging for the front but holding position. Samun just overtook someone to grab 7th place. Exoasis and Samun are nose to nose for 7. Gish the Husky is climbing up to 14. Gish the Husky just overtook someone to move into 13th place. Nistek is right behind, so expect a close fight for that spot. Nistek is holding on to the 13th spot, but Fish the Husky is right behind, looking for a way past. Gyeong Yusho and Rinug T4 are still neck and neck for 20th place. No clear winner yet. Vade 39 and Vagon Tenchenter are battling for 24th, with just a nose between them. Strutting Jarl is climbing up to 16th place. Rinnog T4 and Alex Has No Brain are nose to nose for the 19th spot. Vade 39 is advancing to 24th. Ish the Husky is climbing up to 12th place now. Kufo and Fish the Husky are nose to nose for that spot. Vetsmar is also making moves up to 14th place. Wow, Mirbutsu, you really outpaced everyone else. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Mirbutsu, you really showed everyone how it's done? Congratulations on taking the top spot. You must be feeling pretty proud right now. Great job out there. Here's a fun fact for you. The classic IndyCar racing cars from back in the day were some of the fastest and most powerful racing machines in history. They could reach speeds over 200 miles per hour, all while fitting into a relatively small and nimble frame. Imagine zipping around the Indianapolis Motor Speedway at that kind of speed on such a tight oval track. It's like a rocket that decided to take up racing. Well, with both drivers in the same vintage car and no info on their skills, it's pretty much a toss-up. Maybe one of them has a secret talent. Or maybe they just look good in that 1952 Kuzma Afi. Honestly, I'd say it's anyone's game. Could be a surprise winner or a dramatic crash, who knows? Place your bets accordingly. Alright, folks. The race is underway at the Grindelwald long track, and Ensign Savage is on pole, steering a classic 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. Let's see if vintage charm can keep up with the modern speed. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed by SNR Savage in second and Wrath 92 in third. Looks like the front runners are already setting the pace. Max Beerley is climbing nicely to fourth place. Maya is making a move to 7. Axton Hits is now 9th. Axton Hits and Signor Flip Flipone 102,020 are nose to nose for 8. Joan Wolf is on fire, climbing to the front and now leading the race. Senor Flip Flopone 102,020 is not far behind, making a strong push to take third place. The F Empress is also making moves, overtaking 8 cars and settling into fourth. Maya is on a roll, climbing up to third place after overtaking 7 cars. Amy is leading comfortably in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Max Beerley is not far behind in second after overtaking 5 cars. Senor Savage is on fire, overtaking 3 cars in a flash to take the lead. Lisa Shibi is not far behind, passing 4 cars to grab second place. Nikhil Broadcast is making a move, overtaking 5 cars to sit comfortably in third. Things are heating up at the front. Hey there, Sinis Kinami. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Maya is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 3 cars to grab third place. Amy is leading the charge at the front now, overtaking 3 cars to take first. Max Beerley is not far behind, also climbing 3 spots to settle into second. Things are heating up at the top. Gioguina Miracles is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Campres is climbing fast, now in 11th after passing 3. Maya is closing the gap on Axton Hits, reducing it by 3.2 seconds. The battle for second place between Maya and Axton Hits is heating up. Plebis 3 just blitzed through 5 cars to grab 4th place. Maya has surged 2 spots to take the lead. Schoolbus Rustefi has also gained 2 positions, now sitting in 2nd. Senor Flip Flopona in 2020 is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 7th place. Joan Wolf is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 9th. Lemon Cult Games is inching forward, moving up 1 spot to 13th. Max Beerley is on a roll, overtaking 9 cars to claim the lead. Maya and Max Beerley are nose-to-nose for first place. Lemon Cult Games and Wrath 92 are locked in a close fight for 12th. The Empress is making a nice climb up to 13th place. Maya is holding the lead now. Schoolbus Rusefti is right behind in 2nd. Lemon Cult Games is on the rise, climbing 4 places to take 10th. Liz Shibi just nudged up 1 spot to 15th. Mika Broadcast is also moving up 1 position to 16th. Lisa Shibi is closing in on the Empress fast, cutting the gap by 16.1 seconds. Jillian Wolf is gaining on Mighty Chunk, closing the distance by 4 seconds. Max Spearley is climbing up the ranks, grabbing the 10th place. Christelle 33D just climbed 1 spot to 16. Christelle 33 and AF Empress are nose to tail for 15. Max Spearley is closing in on DJ Lone Wolf fast, just 8.9 seconds behind now. Lisa Shibi has climbed 1 spot to 16. She's also in a close fight with Empress for 15. Senor Flip Flopone 2020 is climbing to 6th place. Mighty Chunk is also moving up to 7th. Lisa Shibi is making her way to 15. Lisa Shibi and the Empress are nose-to-nose for 14. Axton Hits is on a tear, overtaking 7 cars to take the lead. Joan Wolf is closing in on Mighty Chunk, cutting the gap by almost 15 seconds. And it looks like Maya and Axton Hits are locked in a fierce battle for the top spot. Wow, Maya. Looks like you've got the speed and the luck. Congrats on winning the race. Congratulations, Maya. You totally owned that race. You drove like a champ and took the win with style. Well deserved. And great news for the driver who got the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. That's a vintage beauty. Thanks for racing, everyone. That was a blast. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before the countdown runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which AI vehicle will dominate the race. Get those selections in or forever hold your peace. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Anadara Circuit GP, I'd say the 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. It's a classic with a reputation for handling and speed. Plus it's got that racing pedigree that could probably make the tight corners and fast straights look easy. The others are great, but the Porsche just has that perfect mix of power and agility that often shines on a challenging circuit like Anadara. Oh, this is a classic showdown for the ages. Sir Pro 3's Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo 2 is a legendary car, but it's more of a relic that loves to dance on the corners than a speed demon. Con between Porsche 911. Carrera RSR is a beast in the racing world, renowned for its balance and raw power. I'd say the Porsche has a definite edge here, especially on a circuit like Anadara. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. I'll put my chips on the Porsche, but don't be shocked if Sir Pro 3 pulls a surprise out of the hat. Alright everyone, the race is now underway at Anadara Circuit GP. Amy is starting on pole position, behind the wheel of a classic 1996 Maserati Ghibli. Let's see if that vintage charm can outpace the AI competition today. Starting grid is set with Amy in the lead, Sir Pro 3 in second, and Colmetwai in third. Looks like a classic front-runner lineup. Maya is now in third place, closing the gap. Timborghini Tuba and Colmetwi are neck and neck for fourth. Christel 33 and Timborghini Tuba are fighting hard for fifth. Colmetwi is closing in on Maya with a 1.3 second gap. Zenis Kiname and Wanga Tang 7, 272, are battling fiercely for 7th place. Basket and Fee is making a move, climbing up to 9th. Deluxe Combo is climbing up to 14th place. Captain Canadian and Platinum Era are nose to nose for 17. Deluxe Combo is driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They're currently in 14th place, holding steady but not making much noise in the top 10. Sir Pro 3 and Amy are neck and neck for the lead. Dank Nuggins and Bobardo are locked in a close fight for 11. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios just gained one spot to sit in 18. Sir Pro 3 is now in first place. Timborghini Tuba has climbed to 4th. Crystal 33 is in 5th. Crystal 33 and Timborghini Tube are nose to nose for 4th place. Deluxe Combo is chipping away at Bobardo's lead, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Lisa Shibi and Deluxe Combo are also locked in a close fight for the 14th spot. Amy is leading the race in a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. Looks like she's holding a solid first place, but no sign of trouble so far. Timborghini Tuba is holding off Maya by a car length for 3rd place. Zeniski Name is just ahead of Kometwi, both fighting for 6th. Dank Nuggins and Evolution in 154 are nose to tail for 10th, no room for error. Dank Nuggins just gained one spot, and is now in 10th place. Evolution 954 and Dank Nuggins are nose to nose for 10th place. Lisa Shibi has climbed 2 spots and is now in 13th. Timborghini Tuba and Maya are nose to tail for 3rd place. Dank Nuggins just gained one spot and is now in 10th. Baskitten V and Dank Nuggins are fighting hard for 9th. Timborghini Tuba just overtook someone to grab 3rd place. Looks like the race for 3rd is heating up between Maya and Timborghini Tuba. Crystal 33 and I are still neck and neck for 4th. No room to breathe. Maya is now in 3rd place and closing in on the leaders. Timborghini Tuba and Maya are nose to tail. Looks like a photo finish coming. Evolution 954 has gained one position and is now in 10th. Evolution 954 and Baskitten 4 and Baskitten for 9th. Both pushing hard. Zeniski Nama just sneaked into 5th place, leaving Crystal 33 in a tight spot behind. Dank Nuggins is climbing 2 spots to 9, making moves. Crystal 33 advances to 5th place. Kolmetwi and Zeniski Nam are nose to nose for 6th. Dank Nuggins climbs to 8th. Kolmetwi and Sinis Kaname are nose to tail for 6th place. Lisa Shibi is climbing up to 12th. Lisa Shibi and Evolution 954 are fighting for 11th. Sir Pro 3 is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless someone pulls off a miracle. Timborghini Tuba just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Maya and Timborghini Tube are nose to tail for 3rd. Crystal 33 and Maya are also locked in a close fight for fourth. Well, look at Sir Pro 3 speeding to victory. Clearly the race was just a warm-up for their talent. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Sir Pro 3 really knocked it out of the park today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go? That's like winning a triple crown in racing. Truly impressive display of skill and strategy. Congrats to Sir Pro 3. Looks like they're definitely the driver to beat today. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final picks now before the selection window slams shut. Don't say I didn't warn you if you miss out on the best choices. Alright, this should be an interesting showdown. The Tyrrell 007 from 1976 was a decent car back in the day, known for its balanced handling and reliable performance. On the other hand, the McLaren M26 from the same era had its moments of glory, but was often a bit tricky to handle with its unique aerodynamics. Considering the race is on Sportsland Sugo, which has a mix of tight corners and high-speed sections, the car that can adapt quickly and handle the turns smoothly might have the edge. I'd say the Tyrrell might have a slight advantage here, because its design was more consistent and predictable. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. I'm betting on the Tyrrell to just edge out the McLaren in this case. Alright folks, Bass Kitten D is leading the pack on pole in that classic 1976 Surtees TS19. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the competition. Bass Kitten V has taken the lead right out of the gate. Mighty Chunk is holding strong in second, and Marjaco Bleich is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a pretty interesting start. Mighty Chunk is climbing to the top spot. Marjaco Bleich and Bass Kitten TV are neck and neck for second place. Sputnik NZ and Treven T3 are locked in a close fight for fifth. Rome Spider is climbing up to 12th place. Squat Bender and Rome Spider are nose to nose for that same spot. Jules Tenetv is making a move to 19. It's Saroir is driving a Surtees TS19. Looks like they're stuck in 15th place, not making much progress. GM Trime is climbing up to 6th place. V39 and Squat Bender are locked in a close fight for 13th. I am inching my way up to 15. Nyarlathotep 98 is climbing to 10th place. Rome Spider is now 11th. V89 is making a move to 12th with a 2-position jump. Gmon Prime is climbing to 5th place. GMM Prime and Amy are nose to nose for 4th. Rosaurus is inching up to 7th. Trifonine83 is climbing nicely to 5th place. Rome Spider is making a move to 10th. Toadette the Kitty is advancing to 20th. The race is heating up. Zademoji Jamis is driving a Fittipaldi FD04. Their race looks steady in 16th place. Not much action, but still hanging in there. Day 39 is driving a Wolf Williams FW05, which is known for its lightweight design and decent handling. They're currently in the 12th place, so they're holding steady but not making much progress. Looks like a quiet race for now. V39 is driving a Wolf Williams FW05, a car known for its sleek design and agility. They're currently in the 12th place, making steady progress from the back. Looks like a quiet but determined race for them so far. The tight corners and high-speed straights at Sportsland Sugo are really testing the car's agility and speed. The leaders are pulling ahead with consistent lap times, while the midfield is battling for position. The track favors those with good handling and stability. Yam Chubby Panda just nudged into 12th place. They 39 and Yam Chubby Panda are nose to nose for that spot. Wayne Bretsky is climbing up to 16th. It's Raw just overtook Squat Bender and is now in 14th place. They are still close, so expect some more action soon. Nyarlathotep 98 is climbing up to 10th place. Sputnik NZ and Nyarlathotep 98 are nose to nose for that spot. Squat Bender is inching closer to the top 15. Schroeder Jamp is climbing to 7th place. Rome Spider is now 8th. Sputnik NZ has moved into 10th. Looks like everyone's playing the game of musical chairs. Amy and Marja Kablayak are neck and neck for 3rd place. Sputnik NZ is slicing into Rosaurus's lead, now just 1 second behind. V39 has climbed 1 spot to 12, making moves through the field. Maya is holding steady in a lead. Nyarlathotep 98 and Yam Chubby Panda are making small gains. Looks like the race is heating up behind the front runners. Sputnik NZ and Nyarlathotep 98 are nose to tail for 10th place. Wayne Bretsky just gained 1 spot and is now 15th. D39 is climbing to 12th place. Wayne Bretsky is making a move to 13th place. Its Sarah is advancing to 15th place. Wow, mighty chunk. You really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Mighty Chunk really cruised to the finish line, huh? Congratulations. You must have some secret AI driving skills we don't know about. Great job staying ahead of the pack. Sure thing. Did you know that the Nashville Superspeedway and Field Track is actually used for more than just racing? That's right. It's also a popular spot for car enthusiasts to host events and testing sessions. It's like the backstage pass of the racing world, where all the real magic happens behind the scenes. Pretty cool, right? Well, with both drivers being a mystery, I'd say this race is almost a coin flip. Swell-placed FV and Dr. Felix could be anyone behind those steering wheels. But hey, if I had to pick, I'd lean towards the driver with a bit more confidence, or perhaps just the most charming one. Since we don't know much, it's really anyone's game. But I'll be rooting for the underdog, or maybe the one driving with a sprinkle of luck. Let's see who surprises us at Nashville Superspeedway. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nashville Superspeedway and Field. And guess what? Maya is starting on pole in a classic 1981 Ozella PA9. Looks like we're in for a nostalgic ride with some old school racing prowess up front. Stay tuned. Globice Iri has shot off the line to take the lead. Rajaba 302 is holding strong in second place. And Pleidigami is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Donitz on the 3 is climbing fast into second place. Rowdy Zarov is also making moves up to fourth. Kingchu 22 is inching into seventh. The race is heating up. Maya, is storming ahead now in first place after overtaking 7 cars. King Chu 22 is climbing fast, now in second, after overtaking 5. Well-placed EV is also making moves, now in third after overtaking 6 cars. The race is heating up nicely. Rowdy Zerolf is on a charge, climbing 3 spots to 26. Dr. Felix is making a move up 2 spots to 4th. Timborghini Tube is inching up 1 spot to 9. Yama Priest is climbing to 7th place. Tukins Flora is now in 11th. Maljako Blech has moved into 14th. King Chu 22 is gaining fast on Maya, now just 6 seconds behind. Slow-placed EV is closing in on King Chu 22, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Lord Secret Spee is on the move, closing in on Dr. Felix by 12 seconds. Lord Sacrisby just gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Dr. Felix and Lord Sacrisby are nose-to-nose fighting for 4th position. Scroogen has climbed 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Magica Bleich just overtook someone to move into 13th place. Wayne Trinanti4 and Emarja Kublich are nose to tail for that same spot. Rowdy Zerolf and Cap Holster are battling hard for 23rd. Scrooge Champ is climbing up to 7th place. Yama Priest and Scrooge Champ are nose to nose for 7th. Amy is making a move up to 11th. Timborghini Tuba and Lithocar are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Wayne 94 and Amargako Bleich are locked in a close fight for 13th. N-Body Notes is climbing up 1 spot to 18th. N-Body Notes and Storyforge are battling hard for 17th. Scrooge Champ and Mighty Chunk are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Amy just gained 1 spot to 10th. Wayne Trinity 4 is also climbing up 1 spot to 13th. Screwchamp is climbing up to 6th place. Wayne Trinity 4 and Toucan's Flora are locked in a close fight for 12th. Maricus is advancing to 19th. Maricus and Global's Excel are battling for 18th. Yama Priest is climbing up to 7th place. Amy is closing in on Lithocarp and has chipped away at the gap by over a second. Wayne Trinity 4 has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th. Timborghini Tuba just gained a spot and is now in 11th place. Maljaka Bleich and Wayne Trinity 4 are nose-to-nose for 12th. Maricus is climbing 2 spots and is now in 18th. Maljaka Bleich climbs to 12th place. Max Spirley advances to 21st. Story Forge and Max Spirley are nose to tail for 21st. Dr. Felix is now in 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Lord Secretsby and Dr. Felix are still battling fiercely for 4th. Lithocarp has moved up to 8th place, inching closer to the front. Lord Secretsby is climbing up to 4th place. Mighty Chunk is also moving up to 8th place. Lithocop and Mighty Chunk are nose to nose for 8. Wow, Maya, you really outpaced everyone. Looks like the finish line was just a formality for you. Congrats on the win. Oh wow, congratulations! You totally dominated the race, Maya. That was some serious speed. And hey, since you grabbed the fastest lap, you get to claim the vintage 1981 Osella P9 from Group 6. Nice prize! Who's feeling lucky next and ready to claim a car? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Eagle Mark 121G might have the edge on the Nonstop circuit. It's got that classic American muscle and a reputation for power. But honestly, with that list, all of these are pretty legendary and vintage, so the race could turn into a fascinating old-school showdown. Still, I think the Eagle's a little more modern and might handle those tight corners better than the others. Hey Skilltill! Welcome back! Glad to see you returning to the racetrack. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI action today. Alright, this is a classic showdown. The Ferrari 312 is legendary for its speed and agility, especially in a tight track like Knutstorp Diamule. The BRMP83, while a beautiful piece of racing history, might struggle a bit against the sheer power and finesse of the Ferrari. Honestly, I lean towards Maya's Ferrari taking the lead early on and holding it just because of that iconic reputation and the car's performance pedigree. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen, so let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, Amy is leading the pack right from the start on this classic Knutstorp track, driving a sleek 1967 Matra M S7. She's setting the pace early, so let's see if she can hold on to that top spot. Amy is leading the race right now, followed closely by Imus Gordon in second place. Edith Wendy Plays is currently in third. Looks like a tight start so far. Nikki Broadcast is climbing up to third place. Nihigocast and Agnese Gordon are nose-to-nose for second. Stankit and Hot Bolognese are locked in a close fight for fifth. Stankit is climbing up to fifth place. Hot Bolognese and Stankit are nose-to-nose for that position. Sir Gamingate is inching into the top 10. Hot Bolognese is climbing to 5th place. Abomsi is making a move to 13th. Waifuan is now 15th. Looks like Waifuan and Zachariah TV are neck and neck for 14th. Maya is currently in 8th place with a Ferrari 312. The race seems tight with no major overtakes yet, but expect some drama as the laps progress. Stankit is driving the Honda a 300, a car known for its lightweight design and impressive handling. They are currently in 6th place, just behind the leader, so the race looks tight for them. Waifuane is driving a Lotus 49, a classic that's known for its sleek design and agility. Looks like she's stuck in the middle of the pack, trying to make moves but not quite there yet. Our special is driving a Honda a 300, a car known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. Their race looks steady so far, sitting in the 11th spot and making some moves but not quite challenging the leaders yet. Maya is now in 7th place after overtaking someone. Heimat and Maya are still battling closely for 7th. Zerk Gamingate has moved up to 9th place. Zachariah TV just climbed 1 spot to 14. He and Fivinzrugaya nose to tail for 13. The Betty White show is chipping away at Waifuan, closing the gap by over a second. Zerk Gamingate is in a Cooper T81B, starting from 10th and currently in 9th. They're slightly ahead of the pack but not making much progress. Looks like a steady race for now. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor the faster lap times of the front runners, but the narrow sections are causing some overtaking struggles for the midfielders. Amy is leading comfortably and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Kyle looks like he's in control for now. Zachariah TV is racing a 1967 McLaren M5A. They're currently in 15th place, a bit behind the leaders, but not out of it yet. Looks like they're struggling to find pace today. Stankit is driving the Honda R300, which is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. They're currently in 6th place, just behind the leaders, and seem to be holding steady with a decent lap time. Waifuane is climbing up to 14th place. The Betty White show is also moving up to 15th place. Looks like they're both on the rise. ER Special is driving a Honda R300, which is known for its lightweight and agility. They're currently in 10th place, making steady progress with the fastest lap of the race. Looks like they're on a good pace to climb higher. Abomzi is racing a 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G, a classic American design known for its sleek look and decent speed. They're currently in the 15th position, quite a ways behind the leaders, and their lap time suggests they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Wow, Amy really took the checkered flag. Guess all that practice paid off. Oh wow, Amy totally crushed it. Great job winning the race. And congratulations to both of you for earning those incredible cars. Amy, you get the fabulous 1967 Matra MS7. What a classic. Maya, you took the bet race, so you're now the proud owner of the stunning 1967 Ferrari 312. Looks like everyone's a winner today. Sure thing. Did you know that the Circuit Paul Armagnac is famous for its tricky turn called Les Chicanes, which is so challenging that even experienced drivers sometimes forget which way to go? It's like the track's little way of keeping everyone on their toes. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Princess Wildface is behind the wheel of a Ligier JSP3 from 2016, which is a solid race car known for its handling on tight tracks. I'm guessing she'll excel through the corners, especially with the Ligier's agility. As for me in the ADES 03 Nissan, I've got a lightweight car that favors speed and quick acceleration. It's a good match for circuit racing too, but the Ligier might have a slight edge on technical sections. If Princess Wildface manages to keep her lines tight and avoid any mishaps, she might just pull ahead early. But don't count out my ride to nip at her heels, especially on the straights. Honestly, it could go either way. But I'll put my chips on Princess Wildface grabbing a narrow victory, unless I somehow manage to spin out spectacularly. Alright, everyone. The race kicks off at Circuit Paul Armagnac. Leading the pack at the very front is the Rex Nizeror in a 2015 Enrope Ligier JSP3, starting on pole. Let's see if it can keep that lead or if the others will surprise us. Rex Nizeror has taken an early lead. Otto Leotorius is right behind in second, and Skiltil is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Skiltil is now in second place. Kai Boompa has moved into third. Adonat 44 has climbed to fifth. Adonat 44 and Otter Lartorius are neck and neck for fourth place. Amy and Oskazerod are trading positions for 7th. Detoxnance is climbing up to 14th. Detoxnance and Wayne Gretzky are fighting for 13th. Kyosify is on the move, climbing 3 spots to take 8th place. Adonut 44 is inching forward 1 spot to sit in 4th. Maya and Princess Wildface are nose to tail fighting for 9th place. Maya is making a move up to 9th place. Asuroni is closing the gap on Princess Wildface, getting closer by 1.3 seconds. Amy and Ozlazarod are still locked in a tight fight for 7th. Princess Wildface and Maya are nose to tail for 9th place. Jabulgi has gained 1 spot and is now in 14. Detoxnance and Jabulgi are battling closely for 14. Princess Wildface is climbing up to 9th place. Detoxnance and Jabulgi are nose to nose for 14th. The LMP3 cars are dominating the top spots, showing the class's speed and reliability on this circuit. Ultralights are trailing behind, likely struggling with consistency and pace on this track. Skilltil is driving a Zytek Z11SN, which is a pretty solid choice for endurance racing. They started in 4th and are now in 2nd place, so they're making moves. Looks like they're climbing up the ranks smoothly. Princess Wildface is holding the 8th spot, while Nzintia is in 9th. Not much between them, so it's a tight finish coming up. Looks like a good battle to watch. Rex and Sarah is leading the race with a Ligier JSP3 from 2015, and they're setting the pace with the fastest lap so far. Looks like they're comfortably ahead and in control. Hey Wayne94, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to see some epic AI racing action. Adonut 44 is climbing up to 3rd place. Jay Buogi is making a move to 12th. The race is heating up. The LMP3 cars are dominating, with Rex and Zero leading comfortably. The ultralights are struggling with slower lap times and less consistency. The track favors the faster, more stable prototypes, giving them a clear edge. Autoyartorius is climbing to 4th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is gaining on K Boompa, closing the gap by over a second. Kyosify is catching Wild Kavanoni, narrowing the distance by a bit more than a second. Akurironi is driving a 1996 Ozella PA21 Honda, an ultralight. They're currently in 12th place, just a few seconds behind the leaders. Looks like they're holding steady, but not quite in the mix for the top spots. Princess Wildface is holding 8th place and has a decent lap time, but still a bit behind. Maya, who's in 10th and slightly slower. Looks like Princess Wildface might have the edge if things stay steady. Jay Buogi just sneaked into the top 11. TD61 is climbing up to 19. Looks like the race is heating up. Kaboompa is right behind Autoliatorius now, closing the gap with a 1.2 second gain. Asuyuroni is also making moves on Jbuogi, Same 1.2 second improvement. Wow! Rexenzurer took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps finally paid off. Well done. Wow, Rexenzurer did it. Big congratulations to them for taking the checkered flag. That was an impressive race. And a special shout out to Skilltil for the most overtakes. They can claim the 2011 Zytec Z11 SN. So get ready to add that beauty to the garage. Sure thing. Did you know that the F1 2018 cars are so advanced that they can generate enough downforce to make them stick to the track even during high-speed turns? It's like they've got tiny invisible hands holding them in place. It's pretty wild how much engineering goes into making these cars feel like they're glued to the road, isn't it? Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking down fast, so make sure your favorite is in the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, we've got Dr. Keeps Appleway in the Red Bull and Kyroscope in the Toro Rosso, both from 2018. The Red Bull is usually the faster car that year, so I'd put my chips on Dr. Keeps Appleway to take the win. The RB14 had a bit more oomph and better aerodynamics, which should give it the edge around Tor Poznan. But hey, sometimes the AI throws a curveball, so I'm curious to see how they handle the twisty bits. Let's see if the Toro Rosso can surprise us, or if the Red Bull revs its way to victory. Alright everyone, we've got Alaise on pole in the F1 2018 class driving a Toro Rosso's TR13. Let's see if they can hold that lead or if the others are planning an upgrade to overtake. Ablaze has shot off the line to take the lead. Amy is holding second place, just ahead of Mutt Wolf in third. Looks like a close fight already. Malux FSKF is on a roll, climbing up to 21st place. Mutube is inching closer to the top 5. Calican Bunny is making a move to 8th place. Calicom Bunny and Gaming Toe Fight Cancer are nose to nose for 7. Calicom Bunny is climbing fast and now in 6th place. Rosegold Gaming and Calicom Bunny are nose to nose for 6. Maya is gaining ground and now in 11th. Drew Orfalz is climbing up to 14th place. Filthy Old Guy and Kyroscope are neck and neck for 16th place. Leum is advancing to 18th place. Amy is now in 1st place. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer has moved up to 8th place. Drew Orfalz and Bees McGee are battling for the 13th spot. Nose to nose. Drew Orfalz is climbing up to 13th place. Naiba is inching closer to the top 20, now in 18. Naiba and Kyroscope are nose to nose for 17. Maya and Jester 133,796 are nose to tail for 10th place. Drew Orfalz and Simple Markers are swapping positions for 12th. Naiba and Kyroscope are locked in a close fight for 17. Pumpkin of Glory is climbing up to 8th place. Jester 133,796 and Rose Gold Gaming are nose to nose for 9. Naiba is advancing to 17th. Naiba and Filthy Old Guy are locked in a close fight for 16th. Maya advances to 10th place. Drew Orfalz climbs to 11th place. Jester 33,796 and Drew Orfalz are nose to nose for 11th. Bees McGee and Simple Markers are nose to tail for the 13th place. Naiba is inching forward, climbing 1 spot to 16. Filthy Old Guy and Naiba are locked in a close fight for 16. Mutube and Yesnin 196 are nose to nose for 4th place. Bees McGee and Simple Markers are locked in a close fight for 13. Waffling Goddard's just gained a spot and is now in 22nd. Mutuba and Yeslin 196 are neck and neck for 4th place. Bees McGee just gained 1 spot and is now in 13th. Naiba has moved up 1 spot into 15th. Naiba and Simple Markers are fighting hard for 14th. Maya and Rosegold Gaming are nose to tail for 9th place. Willow Shrub just gained 1 spot and is now 19. Thailand Fox 213 and Frogsworth are locked in a close fight for 28. Yesnin 196 is holding on to 3rd place, but Mutt Wolf is applying pressure. Maya is climbing up to 8th place, making a move. Naiba and Simple Markers are still neck and neck for 14th. No clear winner yet. Drew Orfalz is climbing to 10th place. Bees McGee and Jester 33,796 are locked in a close fight for 12th. Naiba is advancing to 15th. Pelican Bunny and Mutu are nose to tail for 5th place. Naiba is climbing up to 13. Maddox FTF is making a move to 20th. Wow, Amy, you really sprinted your way to victory. Congratulations on winning the race. Wow, Amy really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. You definitely earned it with that impressive driving. And hey, Amy, since you snagged the fastest lap, you can now claim the 2018 Mercedes, an MGF 1W09EQ. Looks like victory comes with some shiny new hardware. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari F12 Berlinetta probably has the best shot at winning the race on the Highlands short circuit. It's got that perfect balance of power and handling that would make it a strong contender around those twists and turns. Plus, it's a bit more recent and advanced compared to some of the older options. But hey, with AI drivers anything could happen. And surprise us all. Hey everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car before it's too late. Don't miss out on the race of the century. Alright, so we have Imogen Tempest in a Lamborghini Veneno, which is a beast on the straights with that V12 engine roaring. Then we have Indigopati in a Porsche 91199 1 GT3RS, which is known for its sharp handling and balanced performance. If this were just about raw speed, the Lamborghini might have a slight edge, especially in a shorter track like Highlands, short where quick acceleration and top speed really matter. But the Porsche is incredibly agile and can probably navigate the corners more efficiently. So, it's a close call. My gut says the Lamborghini might just take the victory thanks to its raw power. But don't count out the Porsche's precision. This could go either way depending on how aggressive the drivers are. If these AIs are playing smart, it might be a tight race. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Highlands short track, and on pole we've got Sengoshi in a 2009 Aston Martin 177. That thing's a beauty. But let's see if it can hold off the pack. Singoshi has taken an early lead, Matthewsaurus Rex is right behind in second, and Kervin is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Maya is holding steady in the top 5. Hirunen and Amy are still nose-to-nose for third place. Esteban Games is inching closer to the top 4. Karurenin is climbing to third place. Rosaurus and Maya are nose-to-nose for 9th. Squatbender is making a move to 11th. Squatbender Nudgis into the top 10 now, just behind Rosaurus. Rosaurus and Squatbender are nose-to-tail for 10th place. Indigo Pete and Imogen Tempest are locked in a close fight for 15th. Squatbender advances to 9th place. Rosaurus climbs to 10th. Imogen Tempest makes a 2-position jump to 13th. Rowdy Zerolf is driving a 2015 Dodge Challenger Hellcat, known for its brute horsepower and muscle car attitude. They're currently in 11th place, holding steady but not exactly making waves. Looks like they're just cruising along waiting for a chance to pounce. Rosaurus is trying to defend that position from Maya, who's looking eager to overtake. Amy is closing in on the top 2, inching closer with every lap. Maya and Rosaurus are neck and neck. This could get interesting. Pishtasky and Mattisberry are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Rosaurus just gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Rosaurus and Squatbender are battling hard for 9th. Fishta Husky is climbing nicely into the top 10. Maya is inching closer to the middle of the pack. GamerBoss 72 is making steady progress, but still has some ground to cover. Squatbender is trying to hold off Mattisberry for 8th place. GamerBoss 72 and Jerk Plays are neck and neck for 12. Squatbender is now in 8th place. GamerBoss 72 has climbed to 11th. Flinchikot 1 is closing in on Rowdy Zerolf, cutting the gap by a second. Maya just gained 1 more position and is now in 9th place. Mattisberry and Maya are nose to tail for 9. Jerk Plays moved up 1 spot to 12th. Jerk Plays and GamerBoss 72 are battling for 11th. Looks like a close one. Mattisberry just overtook someone to move into 9th place. Maya and Mattisberry are nose to tail for that 9th spot. Imogen Tempest and Rosaurus are swapping positions for 13th. Maya is now in 9th place, climbing up 1 spot. GamerBoss 72 has also moved up 1 spot into 10th. GamerBoss 72 just climbed to 9th place. Jerk Plays and Mattisberry are nose to nose for 11th. Blaine She Caught 21 is closing in on Rowdy Zerolf, cutting the gap by a second and a third. They're battling for 15th, and it's getting spicy. Well, look at that! Singoshi just took the top spot. Guess they really know how to leave the competition in the dust. Congratulations on the win! Wow, congratulations to Singoshi. They really must have a supercharged brain to pull that off. Great job, I gotta say. That was quite the performance. Can't wait to see if they can do it again next round. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Acapone Raceway Club has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can grip the road and navigate tight corners smoothly will be at an advantage. Acceleration is important, but being able to control the car in those tricky curves is what will really make or break a good race here. Hey folks! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock's about to run out and we don't want anyone missing out on the race of the century. Get those selections in before it's too late. Wow, 2,116 races is definitely a lot to go on, even if we don't have much info about their style. They certainly seem experienced and consistent with that many races under their belt. On the other hand, Amy has an impressive record with 156 wins out of 2,116 races. That's a solid win ratio, especially considering the number of races. Being ranked 4th also suggests they're pretty competitive. Given the stats, I'd say both are probably strong contenders, but I'd lean slightly towards Amy, just because of the higher number of wins and overall ranking. Though who knows, maybe Cliffzone will surprise us. This race could be a fun one to watch. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Acapone Raceway Club, and at the front, we have Cliffzone in that sleek 2011 Lola B 1180 HPD, leading the pack from pole. Let's see if he can hold on to it or if the others will surprise us. Cliffzone has taken an early lead, with Amy right behind in second place. I'm holding on to third for now, but don't blink or I might be overtaken. Josh Biosh is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 9th place. Maya is storming ahead, grabbing the lead. Trihartriat is also advancing 2 spots to 2nd. Things are heating up at the front. Wrath 92 is now in 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Circumingate has moved up to 6th. Down Talkwest is in 9th position, also up 1 spot. Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing to 6th place. Stephen Brinkley is now 7th. Down Talkwest has moved into 8th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Reikoharu G is on a roll, climbing to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wrath 92 is sneaking into 3rd place, inching closer to the front. Josh Byosh is making a move to 9th place, keeping the race interesting. Toadette the kitty is closing the distance on LXXXX like a cat stalking its prey. Oxfo is chipping away at Circuminggate's lead, but only by a few seconds. Case Faflex is climbing up to 12th place and is now just 2 spots behind the battle for 11th between Case Flex and Oxwolfie. Josh Byosh is catching down to Quest quickly, closing the gap by over 1.5 seconds. Circumingate is gaining on Josh Byosh, closing the gap by more than 2 seconds. Toadette the kitty has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Josh Byosh is closing in on Down to Quest, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. XLXLX Natoid has moved up 1 spot to 14. Amy is in 2nd place with a Lola B 1180 HPD. She's got a slightly faster lap than me, so she's pushing hard. Looks like she's maintaining a solid position so far. Amy's holding a solid 2nd place and just set the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing for the win. Josh Byosh is climbing up to 8th place. Circumingate is narrowing the gap to Down to Quest by 1.5 seconds. Cloud Surfer 69 is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Circumingate is making a move on Down to Quest, chopping down the distance by over 2 seconds. Down to Quest is driving a Peugeot 908 with a starting position of 6th. They're currently in 6th, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap just under 50 seconds. Looks like they're holding their ground so far. Cliff Zone is holding a slight lead over Amy, but with only 1 lap to go, it's anyone's game. Expect some last-minute drama. Circumingate is closing in on Down to Quest, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Akikshayx Nitwet is climbing 1 spot to take the 13th position. Reikoharu G and LXHX Nati are locked in a tight battle for the 13th spot. Stephen Brinkley is catching up to Cloud Surfer 69 fast. Josh Byosh is right behind Stephen Brinkley now. Oxwolfei is closing in on Circumingate, but still a bit of a stretch. Circumingate is gaining on Down to Quest, and is now just a second behind. Oxwolfei is hot on Circumingate's tail, closing the gap by over 2.5 seconds. Cliffzone is trying to hold off Amy for 4th place. Oxwolfei is inching closer to Circumingate, closing the gap by over a second. Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing up to 5th place. Oaksville Faye is gaining on Circumingate, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Wow! Trehart Triad took the checkered flag. Looks like someone was just too fast for everyone else. Well done. Wow! Trehart Triad really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations! That was a fantastic race, and they definitely earned that victory. Looks like all those hours practicing paid off. Can't wait to see what they do in the next one. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. NOLA Motorsports Park has a mix of tight turns and high-speed sections, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly while maintaining good speed would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are also important, but the ability to stay glued to the racing line through the twists and turns is what will really make the difference here. A balanced car that handles well will probably come out on top in this race. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your picks quick or you might end up with the car nobody wanted. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, this is quite the blast from the past with the Aston Martin Lagonda and the modern Audi R8. The Lagonda is more of a luxury cruise missile, rather than a speed demon, so I'd say the Audi R8 has a clear edge in terms of speed and agility. But hey, the Lagonda might surprise us with some vintage charm and an unexpected burst of performance. If I had to guess, I'm leaning towards the Audi R8 taking the win here. It's just built for racing, and at a track like NOLA Motorsports Park, its sleek design and modern engineering should give it a pretty significant advantage. But hey, in these AI races anything can happen, especially with an old-school classic fighting to keep up. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you're back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI racing action. Sit back and enjoy the chaos on the track. Alright everyone, the race is underway at NOLA Motorsports Park, and Amy is starting from pole in a classic 1954 Jaguar X K120. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the modern rivals. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by Schoolbus Rustev in second and Zachariah TV in third. Looks like the front runners are already setting the pace. Maya is slicing through the field, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sputnik NZ is climbing fast, moving up 4 spots to 14. Schoolbus Rustifti is on the move, claiming the top spot from 2nd place. Maya is on a roll, climbing to 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Sputnik NZ is making a move, jumping 5 spots to 9th. Zero Aurelia just gained 1 position, now holding 3rd. Matrixco and Gmaxiate are still locked in that tight battle for 5th place. Sputnik NZ just gained 1 spot to take 8. Big Boy Bets is also climbing up 1 spot to 12. Sputnik NZ is on a roll, climbing 4 places to take 4th. Matrixco is sneaking into 5th. Beatswitkev is inching into 9th. The race is heating up. Raineki just gained a spot to sit in 6th place. Exoaces and Big Boy Bets are nose to nose for 12th. Detoxins is climbing up to 14th. Mighty Chunk is gaining on Beats with Kev, closing the gap by over a second. Willow Shrub is climbing up to 15th place. Someone and Willow Shrub are locked in a close fight for 15th. Maya is closing in on Schoolbus Ristie, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ziravilia is gaining on Maya, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Beastwithkev is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya and Schoolbus Rustiv are nose to nose for the lead. Beatswithkev just overtook someone to climb into 7th place. Big Boy Bets is inching closer to the top 10, now in 12th. Maya is now in 1st place, just ahead of Cirirelia, who is hot on her tail. The battle for the lead is tightening up with both racers pushing hard. No sign of slowing down as they race neck and neck. Cirirelia takes the lead, moving up to 1st place. Sputnik Enzit is gaining on Schoolbus Rastefi, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Beatswithkev is hot on Rineki's tail, cutting the distance by just over 2 seconds. Beatswithkev is climbing up to 6th place. Detoxins is closing in on Mighty Chunk, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Sputnik NZ is climbing up to 3rd place. Exoaces is making a move to 14th. Keep an eye on those positions. Sputnik NZ is climbing up to 2nd place. Mighty Chunk is also moving up to 10th place. Zachariah TV and Mighty Chunk are nose to tail for 9th. Amy is driving a vintage Jaguar XK120 and currently in the last place. Looks like the car's vintage charm isn't translating into race pace today. Detoxins is closing in on Zachariah TV fast enough to make it interesting. Willow Shrub just climbed one spot to 12th place. Big Boy Bets and Willow Shrub are nose to nose for 12th place. Detoxins is climbing up to 10th place. Zachariah TV and Detoxins are nose to nose for that spot. Someone just overtook 2 racers to grab 15. Big Boy Bets is driving a 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is over 2 minutes, so they're not exactly setting the world on fire. Wow, Aurelia really took the checkered flag. Guess they weren't just fast. They were the fastest. Well done. Wow, Aurelia took the win. Big congratulations to them. Looks like they really knew how to race those AI cars to the finish line. And congratulations to Maya for winning the bet race. You get to claim that shiny 2012 Audi R8. I hope you're ready to enjoy cruising around in style. Who knew watching cars race could be so rewarding? Alright, the 1967 Nissan R380, a 2, is basically the Japanese answer to the race car world. And fun fact is it was built for the sole purpose of competing in the Japanese Grand Prix. It was one of the first cars to feature a turbocharged engine in Japan, making it pretty ahead of its time. Imagine turbocharging a race car back in the 60s. Definitely a sign that Nissan was thinking outside the box long before it was cool. Wow, this is a classic showdown. Both these cars are legends from the 60s, and each has its own charm. The Porsche 906 is known for being lightweight and agile, perfect for tight corners and quick acceleration. Meanwhile, the McLaren M1B has that racing pedigree from the same era, offering a good balance of speed and stability. I'd say it's going to be a close race, but if the Porsche can use its agility to slice through the corners, it might just take the lead. The McLaren, with its balanced design, could keep up and even push ahead if it manages to stay smooth. Honestly, this is a coin flip, but I'd lean slightly towards the Porsche for the win, assuming it handles the circuit's turns like a champ. Let's see how these vintage beasts perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sepping and U20 Plays is starting on pole in that classic 1972 Lola T290. Looks like we've got a real vintage powerhouse leading the pack right now. U20 Plays has shot to the front, taking the lead right out of the gate. Lord Sekrisby is holding strong in second place just behind. HP Lootcraft is sitting in third, trying to keep up with the pace setters. Lord Sekrisby is now in first place. Il20 Plays is closing in on the second spot, battling it out with someone. Looks like a tight race for second place. Balsamic Vinto 83 is on the move, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Patsorts is right behind, also making a move, now in 12th place after a similar surge. Laura Biolab is having a tough time, dropping 6 spots to 13th place. Cheryl Mitsuroses is on a roll, climbing up to 14th place. Let's Go and Maya are locked in a close fight for 7th. Team Tenatia just gained 1 spot to 13th. Maya is closing in on the pack, trying to make a move. Mafia Mavi and Amy are still neck and neck for 5th place. Let's Go just gained a spot, now in 7th, looking to climb even higher. Maya is holding steady in 3rd place. HP Lootcraft and Draw Let's Go are nose to tail for 5th. Looks like a little push could decide that spot. Let's Go and Amy are battling fiercely for 4th place. Team Tenatia is closing in on Balsamic Vinto 183. Chipping away at the gap. Gotcha. Waifuan is hot on Cheryl Mitsuroses' heels, closing in by a second and a bit. Let's Go is now in 3rd place, closing the gap with the racer ahead. Someone and Draw Let's Go are nose to nose, battling hard for 3rd. Team Tenatia is chipping away at Balsamic Vinto 283's lead, closing the distance by over a second. Let's Go is closing in on U20 Plays, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is climbing 2 spots to sit in 6th place. HP Lootcraft and Maya are nose to nose for 6th position. HP Lootcraft is climbing to 6th place. Shoot 'em Up is making a move tonight. Darius is closing in on Cheryl mid-0Cs, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Maya and HP Lootcraft are nose to tail for 6th place. Patsorts is climbing to 10th place. Balsamic Vint 203 is making a move to 11th. U20 place is closing in on Lord Secretsby, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nafyamavi has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Nafyamavia and HP Lootcraft are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. HP Lootcraft is climbing to 5th place. Darius is chipping away at Cheryl and 0Cs, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. HP Lootcraft is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Mafia Mavi and Maya are nose to tail, fighting for 7th. Mafia Mavi is climbing up to 6th place. Shoot 'em Up is catching up to Maya and closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Darius is also on the move, closing in on Cheryl mid-0Cs by 1.3 seconds. Wow, Lord Zikrisby, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Lord Secretsby really crushed it out there. Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely left everyone in the dust. Great job. Well, a fun fact about the Grand Prix cars from 1930 is that they were mostly built with a focus on raw power and speed, rather than comfort or safety. These cars often looked like aerodynamic nightmares, but could reach astonishing speeds for their time. Imagine racing at over 100 miles per hour in a car that handled like a bathtub on wheels. Talk about a thrill and a gamble. Wow, what a historic showdown we have here. The 1937 Auto Union Type C versus the 1938 Auto Union Type D. This is like pitting vintage art against another masterpiece. Clearly both cars are giants from the golden era of racing, but if I had to guess who might come out on top, I'd lean towards the Type D. It's a bit more advanced, with some tweaks that could give it an edge on the Ottawa full circuit's twists and turns. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. It's all about who hits their marks more precisely after all. So buckle up folks, this is going to be a race to remember. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ottawa Full Circuit, and Caffeinated Car is off to an early lead, starting on pole with that vintage 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. Let's see if those classic wheels can keep up. Wayne Trinity 4 is leading the race right now. Caffeinated Car is right behind in second place. Amy is holding on to the third spot, but expect some action soon. Trifonenti 3 is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Caffeinated Car and Wayne Trinity 4 are nose to tail at the front, fighting for the lead. Amy and Caffeinated Car are also locked in a close duel for second place. Strutting Jarl is making a bold move, climbing 3 spots to 14. Veskis is inching closer to the top 5, just 1 behind. Trifonenti 3 is gaining ground, now in 8th place after moving up 2 spots. J-Bogey just made a big leap to 8th place. Strutting Jarl is closing in on the top 10, now in 11th. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing to 9th. Things are heating up. Exception is climbing up to 6th place now. Imus Gordon and Excepcion are nose-to-nose fighting for 6th. Condon is making a move to 12th place. Aerotech and Jazel Gaming are nose-to-nose for the 18th spot. Sinyahima and Lazy Towner are locked in a close fight for 21st. Ishtahaski and Sinyahima are battling it out for 22nd. Aerotech advances to 18th place. Sinyahima climbs to 21. Ishtahaski and Lazy Towner are locked in a fierce duel for 22. Ice is climbing up to 9th place. Maya and Fragud are nose to tail for 15. Ishta Husky is making a move to 22nd. Lazy Towner is driving a Mercedes-Benz W125, which is known for its sleek design and powerful engine. Looks like they're struggling a bit in the back, sitting in the last place and not making much progress. Jade Selgaming is climbing up to 18th place. Alexei Xichiaith and Zinyahima are neck and neck for 19th. Zinyahima just edged ahead. Jade Selgaming is in the 14th position, driving an Auto Union Type C. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack, probably waiting for a chance to make a move. Lazy Towner is driving a Mercedes-Benz W125, a classic racing machine. They're currently in the last place, so not exactly leading the pack. Looks like a long road ahead with plenty of room for improvement. Congratulations, Wayne Trenin T4. Looks like your victory was as smooth as your name suggests. Well done. Wow, Wayne Trinity 4 really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations to them, they definitely earned that win. As for the car giveaway, Maya has won the bet race, and she can now claim the classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. Looks like she's got a pretty sweet ride coming her way. A fun fact about the 2016 Audi R18 is that it's built for endurance racing and can run for hours on end without breaking a sweat, or at least without breaking down. It's like the marathon runner of race cars, but with way more horsepower and a knack for zooming around Le Mans at breakneck speeds. Plus, it's equipped with hybrid technology, so it's basically the car version of a multitasker who can run fast and save energy at the same time. Well, between the 2018 B.R. Engineering BR1 and a 2014 Rebellion R1, I'd say the Brone has a slight edge thanks to its more recent design and technology. The Brone is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and reliability, which could give Husky Hog a little boost on that track. Double's Rebellion R1 is no slouch, but it's a few years older, so it might struggle a bit with the newer competition. I'd put my chips on Husky Hog to take the win. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe Double will surprise us all. Alright folks, Jerkplays is kicking things off from pole in the LMP1 class, driving a classic 2014 Rebellion R1. Let's see if that vintage edge gives him an early lead. Jerkplays has shot off the line to take the lead. Kuma Girl is right behind in second, and Deplorably Apple is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Jade Zelgaming is on the move, climbing 3 spots to reach 18th place. Oscar Wolf is inching up 1 spot to sit in 4th. Zurich Gaming Gate is also moving up 1 spot to hold 6th. Oscar Wolf is climbing up to 3rd place. Lear Roche is now in 8th. Stankit has moved into 13th. Husky Hog and Double are neck and neck for 9th place. Red Panda Man 84 is climbing to 14th, looking to crash the top 15. Famaka is driving a 28 Porsche RS Eider Evo and is currently in 16th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. La Roche and Maya are nose to tail for 7th place. K-Steflex is climbing up to 10th, just ahead of Husky Hog. Husky Hog and K-Steflex are battling for that 10th spot. K-Steflex is driving a 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid. They're currently in the 10th position and seem to be holding steady, not making any dramatic moves or mistakes so far. Your Instinct is now in 15th place, climbing 1 spot. Screwchamp has moved up to 21st place, also gaining 1 spot. K-Steflex and Double are neck and neck for 9th place. Mr. Rush just gained 1 spot and is now in 16th. Do Rogue is closing the gap on Awin Storm by 1.5 seconds. La Roche is holding off Maya by a car length for 7th place. Stank just overtook Velocitor for team for 12th, but it's not over yet. Velocitor 14 is gaining fast on Husky Hog, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Maya and Circamingue are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Mr. Roche is closing in on Your Instinct, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. K-Steflex is climbing up to 9th place. Stankit is now in 12th. Looks like some steady progress. Husky Hog is way off the pace at over 4 seconds behind Double and stuck in 8th. Double is comfortably in 9th and gaining ground. Husky Hog better find some speed or this battle is already lost. Do Rogue is driving a 2004 Ford Doran JE4. They're currently in the last position among the LMP 900s. And seem to be struggling a bit with a lap time just under 1:20. Looks like a tough race for them so far. La Roche is climbing up to 7th place. Stankit is gaining on Husky Hog, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gaming Tofai Cancer is moving up to 18th place. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring the more agile cars, helping the leaders maintain their positions while causing some overtaking struggles for the less nimble. Wow. Jerk Plays just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's been practicing their victory dance. Well done. Wow, Jerk Plays really took it home. Big congratulations to them. They clearly know how to handle those virtual cars. That was a fantastic race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 4 racing cars is that they were originally created for really exciting touring car racing in the 1970s. These cars combine the best of racing technology with more production-based models. So it's like taking your favorite street cars and turning them into race monsters. They basically blurred the line between a car you can buy and a race car, making races more thrilling and a bit more relatable for fans. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, you'd better hustle up. The countdown is almost finished, and then it's game over for choosing. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite wheels race to glory. Wow, this is a classic battle of muscle versus muscle, with a little vintage flair thrown in. The Chevrolet Camaro from 1968 is a beast with its raw power and iconic looks. On the other hand, the Shelby Cobra 427C from 1966 is legendary for its agility and racing pedigree. Given the track is autodrome most without the chicane, the Cobra's lighter frame and excellent handling might give it an edge on the twisty parts. But the Camaro's brute force could really shine on the straightaways. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Shelby Cobra might just squeak out the win with its speed and nimbleness. But hey, it's racing, so anything can happen, especially with these vintage beauties going head to head. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Autodrome most on this no chicane track. Leading the pack is Arlo Coast in a classic 1966 Porsche 906, starting from pole position. Buckle up because this is going to be a fun one. Arlo Coast has shot off into the lead. Jolyn Wolf is holding second place trying to keep up. And right behind me, I've managed to secure third place early on. Let's see if I can hold on to it. Sufik is climbing nicely into third place. Platnumera is also making moves now in fifth. Tukins Flora and Platnumera are nose to nose for that fifth spot. Dyruk Official just climbed one spot to 7th place. Jagakat also moved up one spot to 18th. Looks like the battle for 18th is heating up between the Betty White Show and DJ Magachat. Platnumera is climbing to 4th place. Amy is now in 8th. Yates Ilgaming has advanced to 12th. Tukins Flora and Maya are nose to tail for 5th place. Wanga Tangsivan 2 and 72 and Connor Malady are swapping positions for 10th. Kufu and Jimasta Thigima 9000 are locked in a close fight for 21st. Kings Flora has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Maya and Amy are still neck and neck for 6th place. No clear winner yet. Daryuk Official is trying to overtake Maya for 7th place. Maya is holding her ground for now. Lux Ravenous is making a move, climbing to 15. Amy and Kings Flora are still locked in that fierce fight for 5th. Daryuk Official is climbing to 7th place. Chozan's Coast is now 8th. Scorched Log is making a move to 15th. Daryuk Official is climbing up to 6th place. The battle for 6th between Amy and Daryuk Official is heating up. Hufo is inching closer to the top 20. Scorched Log is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. They're currently in 16th place, so they're not exactly leading the pack, but still holding their ground. Kings Flora and Platinumera are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Wangatang 7272 just gained 1 spot and is now in 9th. Gaudi and JZL Gaming are nose-to-nose for 12th. Daryuk Official and Kings Flora are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Wanga Tank 7272 is closing in on Chozan's Coast, cutting the gap by a whole second and a half. Cloudy just overtook 1 car and is now 12th. Daryuk Official is climbing to 5th place. Kings Flora and Daryuk Official are nose-to-nose for 5th. Dragu is advancing to 18th. Platinumera and Zulfik are neck and neck for 3rd place. Wanga Tank 7272 has just gained a position to sit in 8th. Maya is closing in on Chozan's Coast, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Daryuk Official is holding on to the 4th place with Platinumera right behind. Jimagishat and Fregat are battling for the 18th spot, nose to tail. Daryuk Official is climbing up to 4th place. Platinumera and Daryuk Official are still neck and neck for 4th. Connor Malady is advancing to 10th. Alucoast is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race in the bag unless something dramatic happens. Amy is closing in on Maya now. Platinumera is right behind them. Looks like a 3-way fight for 5th place. Daryuk Official is climbing to 3rd place. Sufik and Daryuk Official are nose-to-nose for 3rd. Chozan's Coast is gaining 2 spots and now sits in 7th. Kings Flora and Chozan's Coast are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Dragu and 5-0 Guy are locked in a fierce fight for 17th. G-Master Tegaman and 1000 is climbing up 1 spot to 19th. Alucoast is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race in the bag, unless something dramatic happens. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Even Surogai and Lux Ravenous are nose-to-nose for 16th. The Betty White Show moved up 1 spot to 22nd. The Betty White Show and Kufo are battling for 21st. Congratulations to Arlo Coast for winning the race. Looks like they really sped past the competition. Well done! Wow, what a fantastic victory for Arlo Coast. Congratulations on crossing that finish line first. Looks like all those hours of virtual racing paid off. Great job leading the pack and showing everyone how it's done. Can't wait to see what you do next. Sure. A fun fact about Abisu Higashi is that it's known for its incredibly tight hairpin turns, which really test a driver's skill and bravery. It's a favorite among drifting enthusiasts because of those sharp corners that make every race feel like a controlled chaos dance. Plus, the track scenery is pretty stunning, making you feel like you're racing through a Japanese mountain paradise, which is quite the visual upgrade from your average asphalt jungle. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking down fast, so make your choice before the race starts. Don't be that person who misses out and ends up with a slowpoke. Alright, so we've got Pondon in the Tyrrell and Alcasanone in the Ligier, both from the same year but two very different teams and styles. The Tyrrell was known for being a bit quirky but occasionally surprising, while the Ligier was more consistent and reliable. In terms of car performance, the Tyrrell 024 was a bit of an underdog, often not the fastest but sometimes just sneaky enough to cause chaos. The Ligier on the other hand had steady handling and decent power, which might give Akinone an edge in a tight race. Given Ebisu Higashi's twists and turns, I'd say the Ligier might have a slight advantage because of its balance and reliability. But hey, with these AI drivers anything can happen. Maybe the Tyrrell throws in a wild move just for fun. I'll put my money on Akinone and the Ligier for now, but I wouldn't be shocked if Pondon pulls a surprise victory. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Ebisu Higashi, and Amy's on pole with her 1996 footwork, FA17. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the AI chaos will shake things up. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by Anonymous Ninity 3 in second and Pondon in third. Kulukachu just sneaked into fourth place. Akanone and Kitulukachu are nose to nose for that spot. Calico Bunny is climbing up to 13th. Looks like the race is heating up. Pondon is driving a Tyrrell 024, a car known for its balanced handling and decent aerodynamics. Looks like they're holding a solid third place. No major moves yet, but staying steady. Anonymous Ninity 3 is holding a narrow lead over Amy for the top spot. Unstabil is just ahead of Akanoni in that close fight for fifth. Frankenbalz is driving a Sauber C15, a car known for its reliability, but not the fastest. Looks like they're holding steady in ninth place, not making any big moves yet. Akanone is driving a Ligia JS43. Looks like they're holding steady in the sixth place, not making any dramatic moves so far. Unstabil's 40FG01B is hanging in at 6th place, not exactly setting the world on fire, but holding steady. Looks like they're keeping pace with the leaders, but no real push yet. Calico Bunny is driving a Jordan 196. They just moved up a couple of spots and are currently in the 14th position. Looks like a steady climb, but they need to pick up the pace to challenge the leaders. Pondon is holding the fastest lap, but is still in third. Looks like he's trying to make a move, but needs to find a way past the Williams and footwork. Gobardo's Williams FW18 is currently in the 13th place, just ahead of the last driver. His fastest lap is 0:47.436, slightly quicker than some others but not enough to climb higher. Looks like he's struggling to make moves today. Pondon is holding the fastest lap, but is in third place, so he's probably just saving his tires for a late push. Anonymous Ninity 3 is driving a Williams FW18, starting in second and currently holding on to that position. Their fastest lap is just slightly slower than the leader, so they're staying competitive. Unstabil is driving a 40FG01B, which is a bit of an underdog here. They're holding the 6th spot, so not too shabby. Looks like they're staying steady but not pushing for the lead. Uluwako is driving a Benetton B196, a car known for its agility. They're currently in 5th place, just behind the leaders, with a fastest lap, close to the top. Looks like they're pushing hard. The F1 1996 cars are pretty evenly matched here, but the track's tight corners and short straights favor driver skill. Overall speed, the top positions are close, so small mistakes could shake things up. Wow, Amy really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Amy really took the checkered flag, didn't they? Great job to Amy for dominating that race. Looks like they've got some serious AI skills. This is getting more exciting with each lap. Who's ready for the next one? Well, here's a fun fact for you. The F1 cars from 1975 had a reputation for being quite the fiery beasts. Not just in speed, but also in how they liked to throw tantrums. They were made of metal that was so heavy that drivers often wished they had a backup car just to carry their ego around. Plus, the technology was so analog that if your car started acting up, it was usually a mechanic with a wrench and a prayer rather than a fancy computer diagnosis. It's like racing in the Stone Age with a dash of chaos. Hey everyone, the clock's ticking. Make your pick before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Hurry up and choose your champion before the race starts. Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown. Blaming Buddha's got the classic Brabham, which is known for its engineering finesse in its day, but it might be a bit of a relic in today's racing scene. Krishke's Shadow, DN5, is also a vintage contender with its own unique flair. But honestly, both cars are probably more at home on a museum shelf than the racetrack. Given the specs and the racing environment at Hidden Valley Raceway, I'd say it might come down to finesse versus raw power. If I had to make a wild guess, I'd pick the Brabham because its design was slightly more race-worthy back in the day. But don't hold me to that. This could be a vintage upset. Alright folks, Maya here. The race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway with the F1 1975 cars. And guess what? Maya's starting on pole in the classic 1975 Hesketh 308B. Let's see if she can keep that lead or if the AI cars have other plans. Maya is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Ray Nicky and Anaxagorax. Looks like a tight battle for the top spot already. Nicky just snatched the lead, climbing one spot to take first place. Kufo and Anaxagorax are nose-to-nose for third, no room for error. Zimplamarcas and Quifo are also locked in a close fight for fourth. Looks like a photo finish coming up. James Nisk advances to 6th place. Georgina Miracles climbs to 10th. Maya Meisteiner 21 moves up to 11th. James Nisk is driving a Tyrrell 007, a classic F1 car from 1975. They're currently in 6th place, so they're holding a decent position but not quite challenging for the lead. Anaxagorax and I are nose-to-nose for 2nd place. Blaming Buddha and Mina Maistada 21 are locked in a fierce fight for 11th. Begoldner just gained one spot and is now in 14th. Yeezy Productions is climbing up to 7th place. Blaming Buddha is now in 12th. Looks like some steady progress. Lethal Carp Surtees TS16 is currently in the 15th position. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the leaders, probably losing time in the corners. Kufo is driving a Penske PC1, a car known for its power and agility. They are currently in 4th place, so they're holding steady but haven't made a move yet. Anaxagorax is driving a Shadow DN5, currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is just a bit slower than the leader, so they're holding steady, but not pulling away. K Krish is climbing up to 8th place. Tyler Drums 31 and K Krishke are nose to nose for 8th. Blaming Buddha is inching up to 10. Kufo is driving a Penske PC1, a car known for its sharp handling and power. They're currently in 4th place, holding steady with a decent lap time, but they might need to pick up the pace to catch the leaders. Kuifo and Anaxagorex are nose to nose for 3rd place. Tyler Drums 31 just sneaked into 8th, inching closer to the top 10. Kufo is climbing up to 3rd place. The Goldnerd has moved up to 14th. Mininai Styler, Wand and Big Old Nerd are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Anaxagorex is driving a Shadow DN5, which is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is just a bit slower than the leaders, so they're holding steady but not quite threatening the top spot. Lithocarp Surtees TS16 is holding steady in the middle of the pack. Their race seems to be a quiet one so far, just trying to stay out of trouble and maybe sneak into the points. DDC Productions is driving a Brabham B T44B and is currently in 7th place. Looks like they're holding steady with a decent lap time, but no real overtaking action yet. Blaming Buddha just overtook Kikrish, and now they're neck and neck for 9th place. Looks like Blaming Buddha is not done climbing yet. Amy is in 11th place with the Hill GH1. She's slightly behind the leader but has a decent lap time. Looks like she's holding her own but no overtaking yet. Wow, Nikki just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone was saving their best for last. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Nikki really pulled off quite the feat, huh? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go. That's like completing a perfect trifecta of racing skills. Big congratulations to them. It's not every day you see someone dominate so thoroughly. Sure. A fun fact about the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track is that it was originally built in the 1930s and has a rich history of hosting some of the most exciting races in Argentina. It's like a vintage wine, only with more speed and fewer wine bottles. Over the years, the track has seen everything from daring overtakes to dramatic crashes, making it a true playground for racing enthusiasts and a nostalgic trip back in time for everyone watching. Alright everyone, time's running out. Make your pick before the countdown ends or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI hands you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh wow! A vintage race at Autodromo Oscar Wine Galvez Vintage. This is like the racing version of a classic movie. The Aston Martin DBR-S9 from 2005 is definitely a sleek and sporty machine, perfect for cutting through those corners with style. On the other hand, the Cadillac CT-SV from 2004 is more of a muscle car beast, built for raw power and straight-line speed. If we're talking about handling and agility, I give a slight edge to Maya in that Aston Martin. But if the race turns into a drag race, James Smith could surprise us with that V8 engine's roar. Honestly, it's a close call, but I think Maya's car, with its finesse and agility, might just edge out the Cadillac. Of course, anything can happen with AI drivers, but I'll put my chips on the Aston Martin for the win. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Autodromo Oscar Wine Galvez Vintage track. We've got some board Bowie on pole, zooming in a 2004 Gillette Vertigo. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the lead or if the competition has other plans. Some board boy has shot off to the front holding the lead. Dekiseke Betsiogorx is right behind in second place. Amy is in third, trying to keep up, but already a bit behind the top two. Maya is now in second place, closing the gap. DCK Betsiogorx and Maya are battling fiercely for that spot. Sombush 86 has moved up to 6th, inching closer to the top 5. Sombush 86 and Lemon Cult Games are locked in a tight fight for 5th. DCK Betsiogorx just overtook someone to take second place. The battle for first between DCK Betsiogorx and Sunboard Bowie is heating up. Lemon Cult Games moved up to 4th. Lemon Cult Games and Maya are fighting hard for third place. DKKB Datzers took the lead and is now in first place. Lemon Cult Games has moved up 2 spots and is now in second. Sunboard Boy and Lemon Cult Games are nose to nose for second place. Looks like a close fight. Ariu Serial is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta da Tata. They're currently in the middle of the pack, sitting in 15th place. Looks like a steady race so far. Lynn Lilac is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They're currently in 15th place, holding steady but not making much progress. Looks like a quiet race so far. Zombush 86 is driving a Porsche 911 997 G3 RSR. They're holding 7th place, so they're hanging in there but not quite challenging for the top spots yet. Maya is closing in on the racer ahead, trying to make a move. Some board boy is holding firm, but not for long. James Miskin and Amy are swapping positions every corner. It's a real dance. Maya has just overtaken for 3rd place. Amy is right behind in 4th. James Misk and some board boy are nose to tail fighting for 5th. Husky Hog is in 8th place, driving a BMW M220. A D, a C looks like they're holding steady, but not making much progress yet. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring the faster GT cars up front, while giving the TCRs a chance to catch up on the straights. Maya is driving an Aston Martin DBR S9, a sleek and powerful car. She's currently in 3rd place but not far behind the leaders. Looks like she's keeping a steady pace and staying competitive. The GTS cars are clearly faster and more competitive here, dominating the top spot. The TCRs are lagging behind, probably struggling with the track layout or car performance. Ragu is in a Subaru Impreza STIRRX, same as Kyosify. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just behind Kyosify. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. The track's tight corners are favoring the faster GT cars with better handling, keeping the top spots closely contested. Lemon Colt Games is closing in on DCK Pizzi Rugs, chopping the gap by over 3 seconds. They're locked in a fierce fight for the top spot. James Miss just moved up 1 place to sit in 5th. DCK Pizzi Rugs is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. Amy is in 4th place with a Ferrari F430 GTC. She's a bit behind the leaders and has the slowest, fastest lap among the top 5. So her race seems to be a steady but not spectacular run. Wow! DCK Pizzi Yogurts just took the victory. Looks like someone was saving their best for last. Well done! Wow, Congratulations to DCK Rogers for winning that race. That was an impressive display of skill by the AI. And hey Maya, you definitely earned that 25 at Aston Martin DBR-S9 for winning the bet race. Can't wait to see that beauty in your collection. Keep the excitement coming, folks. Here's a fun fact for you. The 1990s was basically the golden era of supercars with racing heritage. During that time, cars like the McLaren F1 GT R and the Porsche 911 GT1 were dominating the tracks and turning heads. These cars were not just fast but also pushed the boundaries of automotive technology and design. It's almost like they were the rock stars of the racing world back then. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down like it's a last-minute WE countdown. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to shout it out before they're all gone. Don't make me pick a pixelated nightmare for you, because you know I will. Oh wow, this is quite the throwback showdown. The Vector W8 from 1993 is legendary for its sleek design and raw power. But the Suzuki Moritor V16T from 1992? That's like bringing a sci-fi spaceship to a race. Given the car choices, I'd lean towards the Suzuki Moritor because that V16 engine was pretty ahead of its time, especially in a race at Bristol. But hey, don't count out the Vector just yet. Sometimes, pure muscle and a little vintage charm can surprise us. So, I'm putting my bets on the 1992 Suzuki Moritor V16 to take the win. But I wouldn't be shocked if the Vector W8 pulls off a surprise. Alright folks, the race is underway at Bristol Motor Speedway, and leading the pack on pole is Forte Afro in a 1993 Vector W8 2T double. Buckle up, this is gonna be a wild one. Guilty Old Guy is leading the race, followed closely by Schrom in second place. Exoasis is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Wayne Gretzky is on a tear, now in first place after overtaking 6 cars. Princess Wildface is not far behind, climbing 4 spots to second. Indigo Peta is making a move, overtaking 5 cars to sit in third. Things are heating up at the front. Cheese and Dashauer is storming ahead, now in first place after overtaking 13 cars. Forte Afro is not far behind, also climbing 13 spots to second. Mutuba is on a tier, overtaking 16 cars to claim third. Mutuba is now in second place, climbing up one spot. Mutuba and Chizen Dashauer are nose to nose for the lead. Blinks Shekot winning, and Amy are locked in a close fight for 8. Mutuba takes the lead and is now in first place. Tug on It DTV climbs up to fourth place. Mutwolf and Tug on It DTV are neck and neck for the fourth spot. Looks like a close fight. Tug on It DTV is climbing fast into second place. Vinchikut 21 is making a move into 7th. Takido Kibre is sneaking up to 12th. Violetta Mama is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Body Afro is making a strong push, now second. Blinchikot 21 is gaining ground, now in 6th. Blinchikot 21 and Mutt Wolf are nose to tail for 5th. Tug on It DTV is climbing up to second place. Blinchikot 21 and Mutt Wolf are nose to nose for 5th. Relaxed View and JG Swishman 33 are locked in a close fight for 7th. Mutwolf and Chizendashauer are nose to tail for 4th place. Filthy Old Guy just gained one spot, now in 8th. Violetta Mama is closing in on Takido Kibri, cutting the gap by over a second. Violetta Mama and Takido Kibri are battling for 11th. Well, look at that! Mutuba just took the checkered flag at Bristol. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congrats on the win, champ! Wow! Mutuba really pulled off an incredible victory. Congratulations! That was an impressive display of skill and strategy. I guess all that practice paid off. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure thing. Did you know that Clark International Speedway was originally built as a test track for aircraft during the 1990s? Now it's racing cars and thrilling fans like us. Pretty wild transformation, right? Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The clock is ticking and the cars are about to hit the track without you. Make your choice before it's too late and miss out on all the fun. Let's see which machine is going to dominate the race. This is quite the vintage showdown. The Dreamkeeper with the Audi Sport Quattro has a reputation for handling and agility, especially with that classic rally car design. The Highmise with the Ford RS200 looks fierce and has that rally rebel vibe. Given the track, Clark International Speedway, I'd say it's going to come down to how well the cars can handle the turns and straightaways. The Audi's Quattro all-wheel drive is a bonus for grip, but the Ford RS200's turbocharged power might give it an edge on the straights. Honestly, it could go either way, but I might lean slightly towards the Ford RS200 for its raw power and aggressive design. Of course, if the Audi's handling is on point, it could absolutely surprise us. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Clark International Speedway. Bleach Mepsi is on pole, cruising in a classic 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. Let's see if that vintage beast can keep up with the moderns. Bleach Mepsi has shot off the line into the lead. Joey Pastrami is holding strong in second place. King Malcolm Merckx is sitting in third, trying to keep up but looks like he's already a bit behind. Annex Agarax just overtook someone to claim third place. King Malcolm Merckx and Annex Agarax are nose to nose for that third spot. Chero Nanzerus is climbing up to sixth. Chero Nanzeroses and Sadamo Jijames are battling for fifth. King Malcolm Merckx is climbing fast into second place. Chero Mitsiroses is also making moves into fourth. Zero Team Live is inching up to sixth. Looks like the pack is tightening. Zero Team Live and Annex Agarax are nose to tail for fifth place. Lord Buttrell just nudged up to seventh. Unstabil is climbing fast, now in ninth. Unstabil and Sadamo Jijames are locked in a close fight for eighth. Lord Buttrell just overtook 3 cars and is now in fourth place. Chero Nazi Roses and Lord Buttrell are nose to tail battling for fourth. Unstabil gained 2 spots and is now in seventh. Rafae is on the move, climbing 3 spots to take the 17th position. Merchicken Leg is having a rough patch, dropping 6 places to 23rd. Unstabil is making progress, moving up 1 spot to secure the 6th position. Amy is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 26th. Merchicken Live is sliding back 6 spots, now in 29th. Annex Agarax is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th. Lord Buttrell just sneaked into 3rd place. Unstabil and Annex Agarax are still nose to nose for 5th. Zero Team Alive is climbing up to 7th. Unstabil is climbing up to 5th place. De Factor is also moving up to 7th. Zero Team Live and De Factor nose to tail for 7th. Joey Pastrami is right behind Lord Buttrell now, closing the gap to just a second. They're battling hard for 3rd place. De Factor is catching up to Annex Agarax. Both are neck and neck. Lord Buttrill is now in second place, closing in on the leader. Unstabil has climbed to fourth, making some moves. Defector is up to sixth, keeping the pressure on. Lord Buttrill is inching closer to Bleach Map C, closing the gap by a little over a second. Unstabil has made a move and is now in third place. Defector is gaining on Joey Pastrami, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Queen Manda is climbing up one spot to take 17th place. The Rock Official and Queen Manda are battling closely for 17th. Hymas and the Dreamkeeper are in a tight fight for 21st. Lord Buttrill takes the lead, now in first place. Unstabil is right behind in second. Dude Smoky a Blunt is closing in on Evolution 954. The gap shrinks by over a second and a third. Joey Pastrami is driving a 1986 BMW M3 E30, starting in second place. Looks like he's holding steady in sixth now. But with those BMWs, anything can happen. Unstabil has just snatched the lead, climbing one spot to take first place. Defactor is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to sit in fourth. Zero Team Alive is also on the move, climbing 1 spot to 7. Dude Smoky a Blunt is really closing in on Evolution 954, just 1.4 seconds behind now. Bobato has climbed 1 spot to 14. Aira Fade has also moved up 1 spot to 18. Defactor is climbing up to third place. Bobardo is making a move to 12. Aira Fade is inching into 17th. Zero Team Alive is driving a Ford RS200 from 1984. They're currently in 8th place, just ahead of some Porsche and Buick rivals. Looks like they're holding steady with a fastest lap of 2:21.141. Sadamuji Jamis just nudged into the top 10. Bobardo is also climbing, now just behind him. Dude Smoky a Blunt is on a roll, moving up 2 spots and closing in on the pack. Well, look at that. Lord Buttrill just took the crown. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, unstoppable indeed. This is the kind of performance that makes you wonder if they're secretly a racing robot. Huge congratulations to Unstable for pulling off the Triple Crown. That's some serious skill and determination right there. Let's see if anyone can top that dominance today. Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race kicks off. Don't make me start calling out names and making funny noises. Wow. This is a pretty interesting matchup. Lisa Shibi's Ford Escort is definitely a classic and known for its nimbleness and agility, especially on tighter tracks. On the other hand, Amy's Ferrari 512 BBL has that raw power and aerodynamic flair, making it a serious contender for speed and stability. Considering Lakeside Park's twists and turns, Lisa Shibi's lightweight and quick steering might give her an edge in maneuverability. But the Ferrari's power and top speed can come into play on the straights if Amy can keep control. If I had to make a playful wager, I'd say the Ferrari probably has a slight advantage in raw speed, but the Escort could surprise us with clever handling. Duh! Who knows? It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Ferrari just because of that extra power. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Lakeside Park, and leading the pack is Lisa Shibi in the classic 1973 Ford Escort Mark on Isaac speed. She's on pole and ready to show these fancy new cars how it's done. Lisa Shibi has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Amy is right behind in second, trying to catch up. Dolce & Gabbana is in third, hanging tight in the top three. Beyond Food Dark Souls and Maya are nose to nose for fifth place. Frankenbalz is climbing to seventh, leaving someone behind. Spearlikehead is inching up to ninth, making it a bit more interesting. Beyond Food Dark Souls just moved up one spot to take fifth place. Frankenbalz and I are still locked in a close fight for sixth. Spearlikehead has also gained one position and is now 8th. Frankenbalz is climbing up to 6th place. Margalasvet is making a move to 11th. Senyahima is gaining 2 spots to 15th. Yamchabi Panda is driving a Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX from 1979. They're currently in 4th place, holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. Looks like a solid race so far. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Yamchabi Panda are nose to nose for 4th place. Spear Like Hail is climbing up to 7th. The Hyper 7 is inching into 8th. Beyond Two Dark Souls is driving a Lancia Stratos Turbo from 1977. They're holding on to 5th place with a steady pace. Looks like they're not making any dramatic moves but staying consistent. Yamchabi Panda is climbing to 3rd place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is now in 4th. The Hyper 7 is making a move to 7th. Frankenbalz is climbing up to 5th place. Spear Like Hail and the Hyper 7 are nose to nose for 7th. Gimtinatia is inching closer to the top 20 at 13th. Frankenbalz is climbing up to 4th place. Spear Like Hail is also moving up to 7th. The battle for 6th is heating up between Spear Like Hail and Dolce & Gabbana. Tyler is dropping like a stone to 18th place. Frankenbalz and Yamchabi Panda are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd. That's Alti Serena is climbing up 1 spot to 9th. Yamchabi Panda is climbing up to 2nd place. Looks like a close fight with Amy for that spot. Princess Wildface is making moves to reach the top 20. Beyond Two Dark Souls just overtook someone to take 4th place. Frankenbalds and Beyond Two Dark Souls are nose to nose. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Frankenbuds is climbing nicely to 3rd place. Amy and Beyond Two Dark Souls are locked in a fierce fight for 4th. Spielakale and Dorsegabana are nose to nose for 6th. Spear Like Hail is climbing to 6th place. The Hyper 7 is also moving up to 8th. Looks like Maya and the Hyper 7 are neck and neck for 8th. Drewer Fowles is racing a vintage Porsche 906, a classic racing machine known for its agility. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just behind the leaders in the vintage category. Looks like a steady race so far. No major moves yet. Spear Like Hail is climbing up to 5th place. The Hyper 7 and Amy are nose to nose for 6th. Vagala Svet is chipping away at Tatsolti Serena's lead, closing the gap by over a second. Amy is in 2nd place with a Ferrari 512 BBL man. She's running quite slow compared to the leader, and has the 2nd slowest fastest lap in the top 10. Looks like she's struggling to keep up. Wow, Lisa Shibi, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Lisa Shibi really took the trophy this time? Congrats on the win, you totally crushed it out there. Looks like all that practice paid off. Sure thing. Did you know that the Random Street Cars racing class is basically a wild card genre? It's like the chaos of a street meet turned into a high-tech computerized showdown. Each car can be anything from a tiny hatchback to a muscle car, making the races unpredictable and quite entertaining. It's car chaos at its finest, and honestly, it keeps us guessing every single time. Alright everyone, time's running out, so if you want to influence which car takes the wheel next, now's the moment! Don't blink or you'll miss the chance to pick your favorite. Get your votes in before it's too late. Aussie Wet 210-2 is going for the classic with the 1993 Vector W8, which is a pretty sleek choice for that era. Meanwhile, Betsmar has the 277 SS Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo, a more modern beast with some serious speed. If we're just talking raw power and modern engineering, the SSC probably has the edge. But sometimes the vintage charm or handling quirks can surprise us. My money's on the SSC for that extra horsepower and updated tech, but don't count out the Vector completely. It's all about execution on the day. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright folks, the race is underway at Zolder, and Shotskis is starting on pole with a classic 1969 Triumph TR6 XE. This car's got some vintage charm, but can it hold off the modern rivals? Stay tuned. Shotskis has taken an early lead. Rumifis 13 is holding strong in second, and Bighorn is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Betsmar is on a roll, climbing 4 places to third. Knalga 77 is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 6th. Cloud Surfer 69 is storming through, passing 6 cars to grab 7th. Frankenbuds is on the rise, climbing 4 spots to reach 17. Lithocarp is also making moves, overtaking 5 cars to sit 24th. Betsmar is leading the charge, moving up 2 positions to take the top spot. Sirorigia is climbing to 4th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is also moving up to 5th. Aussie Udutown 2 is making a strong push, jumping 2 spots to 6th. Cloud Surfer 69 just overtook someone to grab the 4th spot. Knalga 77 is climbing up to 7. Easy Spazix Switch is on the move, now in 9th after gaining 2 places. Spazix Switch and Shotskis are nose to nose for 8th. Tangadaki TTV is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to reach the 17th position. Cloud Surfer 69 just nudged into 3rd place, making a small but noticeable move. Knalga 77 is inching closer to Aussie 2002, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Looks like a battle brewing. Ix Ragnaroks is on the rise, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Velocitor 14 is also making moves, now in 13th after a similar surge. Lithocop is gaining ground, now in 19th, overtaking 3 cars as well. Frankenbuzz is on a roll, climbing to 9th place. Tankadaki TTV is making a move, now in 14th. Aussie Twile 10 and 2 is closing in on Rummy Fizz 13. The gap shrinking fast. Aussie 200210 just sneaked into third place, leaving the rest of the pack in the dust. Nalga 77 is closing in on Rummy Fizz 13, cutting the gap by a decent chunk. Those two are locked in a fierce fight for fourth place. Looks like a battle to watch. Dorskabana is slicing through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Frankenbouts is climbing steadily, now in 8th place. The battle between Frankenballs and Cererelia for 7th is heating up. Looks like a close fight. Knalga 77 is now in 4th place and closing the gap. Rummy Fizz 13 and Nalga 77 are neck and neck for that spot. Frankenbaus is creeping up to 8th place. Rummy Fizz 13 and Nalga 77 are nose to tail for 4th place. Frankenbaus just gained 1 spot to sit in 6th. Nyamudar and Frankenballs are now locked in a close fight for 6th. Frankenballs is climbing up to 5th place. Ragnaroks is also moving up to 7th. Velocitor14 is chipping away at Ciroria's lead, closing the gap by a second and a half. Frankenballs is inching closer to Knalga 77, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ragnaroks is making a solid move on Rummy Fizz 13, chipping away over 3 seconds. Dorskabana just climbed 1 spot into 10th place. Looks like someone's feeling competitive. Wow, Betsmar just took the win. Looks like someone's been practicing. Congratulations on the victory. Wow, congratulations to Betsmar for winning that race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Dolce & Gabbana for snagging the fastest lap. You're now the proud owner of a 2019 McLaren 600 LT. Nice pick. Looks like the race just got even more exciting for those claiming the cars. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista might have the edge. It's balanced, lightweight, and has some serious downforce, which should help it navigate the twists and turns of the Nashville Superspeedway infield circuit pretty well. Plus, it's known for its sharp handling and quick acceleration, making it a tough contender against the more brute force options. But honestly, with AI at the wheel, anything could happen, and that makes it all the more entertaining. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down fast. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Make it snappy or you might end up with whatever's left in the digital junkyard. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Do Smokey a blunt with that sleek 2017 Ford GT has got some serious speed and agility, especially around a track like Nashville Superspeedway. But then we have shoot 'em up with the 2012 Pagani Huayra, a car that's all about style and raw power. It's like putting a rocket against a speedboat. Honestly, if the AI gets the handling right, I'd say Dude Smoke a Blunt might have the edge because of that lightweight, aerodynamic design. But don't count out Shoot 'em Up. That Pagani is known for its incredible performance and might surprise everyone with some unexpected moves. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Dude Smokey a Blunt. But I'm secretly rooting for a tight finish. This should be fun to watch. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Nashville Superspeedway infield. Schmerzen Live is starting on pole in a sleek 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista Day. Let's see if that Italian beauty can hold on to the lead or if the competition will catch up. Abomzi is leading the race, sitting comfortably at the front. Amy is right behind in second place, not letting go just yet. Thomas Moran is holding on to third, trying to keep up with the leaders. Dolce & Gabbana is making a bold move, climbing 4 places to 25th. Orange Funk is gaining ground, now in second. Sir Gamingate is also on the rise, moving up 2 spots to third. Schmerzenleib is on a tear, climbing 6 places to lead the race. Aerotech is not far behind, overtaking 7 cars to sit in second. Tangadaki TTV is making a strong push, moving up 5 spots to third. Ebony Shadow is climbing up to 6th place. Jerk Plays and Sputnik NZ are still neck and neck for 7. Akanone is advancing to 15th. Sputnik NZ is climbing up to 6th place. Jerk Plays and Ebony Shadow are locked in a close fight for 7. Akanone is making a move to 15th. Schmerzenleib is gaining on Amy and closing the gap fast. Tangadaki TTV is catching Aerotech, but not quite there yet. Aerotech is inching closer to Schmerzenleib, so things are about to get interesting. Sputnik NZ is now just a few seconds behind Cherifakitten. Dude Smokey a Blunt is right on the tail of Maya and closing fast. Yesteron 133,796 is gaining on Dude Smoke a Blunt, making it a 3-way chase. Sputnik NZ is climbing to 5th place. Ebony Shadow is closing in on Cherifakitten, cutting the gap by a second. Maya is making her way to 8th place. Aerotech is holding on to the lead with Schmerzenleib right behind. Sofik and Dorsegabana are still neck and neck for the last few positions. Dude Smokey a Blunt and Jerk Plays are nose to tail for 9th place. Akanone is sneaking up 1 spot to 11. Yesteron 133,796. And Asanoni are locked in a close fight for 11. Ebony Shadow just overtook 1 more car and is now in 6th place. Dude Smoke E Blunt has moved up to 9th place as well. Jack Plays and Dude Smoke E Blunt are nose to tail for 9th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Memoida and Gesteron 33,706 are locked in a tight battle for 12th place. Orange Funk is climbing 2 spots to take 24th. Kanaga 77 is moving up 1 spot to 26th. Dude Smokey a Blunt is closing in on Maya fast, just 1.9 seconds behind now. GMN Prime and Imogen Tempest are nose to nose for the 15th spot. Dorkabana is climbing up, grabbing the 18th position. Tangadaki TTV is closing in on Aerotech fast, just 1.6 seconds behind now. Maya has climbed 1 spot to 7th place. Akanone is also moving up, now in 10th place. Yesteron 133,796 is climbing up to 11th place. Abomzi is catching up to Orange Funk for 23rd. Things are heating up in that battle. Congratulations to Schmerzenleib on winning the race. Looks like they really took the checkered flag with style. Well done! Wow. Schmerz and Live really pulled off an incredible win today. Congratulations to them. They must have been absolutely flying on those circuits. We should all take notes from their stellar driving skills. Awesome job! Alright, here's a fun fact about Yas Marina North Track. Did you know it's actually not as old as the main Yas Marina circuit? The north section was added later to spice things up and give racers more challenging corners. It's like the remixed version of the original playlist, bringing a fresh twist to the race and testing those driving skills to the max. So every time they hit that section, it's a whole new game. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the timer is running out to pick your favorite car. Make sure you choose before it's too late or you might miss out on the most epic race of the century. Don't say I didn't warn you. Owen Storm with that Ferrari 248 F1 from 2006 has a bit of a legendary reputation, even if it's somewhat aged. It's like bringing a classic to a modern playground. The Ferrari's raw power and speed could give it an upper hand, especially on a track like Yas Marina North, which favors agility and power. On the other hand, Gyroscope's Toro Rosso's TR1 is a solid car, but it's probably a bit less aggressive than the Ferrari. The Toro Rosso might be more balanced, but I think the Ferrari's edge in straight-line speed and acceleration might just tip the scales. So my bet is on Owen Storm bringing home the win. Though it's going to be a close race. I'd say it's a toss-up, but the Ferrari has a little more firepower. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Yas Marina North, and leading the pack is Senor Flip Flipone 2020, in the 2006 Honda RL106. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole or if the pack catches up. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, followed closely by Senor Flip Flipone. 102,020 in second place, and Maracas holding on to third. Looks like Amy is trying to set the pace early on. Gyroscope is on a roll, climbing to fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Nalga 77 is making a strong push, passing 5 cars to reach 6th. Kingroot is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to settle in 9th. Wrestling 567 and Lord Secretsby are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Flaming Buddha is closing in on Hellskank, shrinking the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Wrestling 567 is climbing to 10th place. G Maxade is now 13th. Yates Ilgaming has moved up to 15th. Senor Flip-Flopona 100 in 2020 is leading the race in a Honda R, a 106. Looks like they're holding the top spot comfortably so far. JC Productions and Lord Crispy are locked in a close fight for 11th place. G.A. Delgaming is climbing up to 14. Imus Gordon is also making moves. Now 15. Schmerzen Live is climbing up to 7th place. JC Productions is now in 11. Imus Gordon has moved into 14. Windstorm is climbing up to 4th place. Kyroscope and Windstorm are nose to nose for that spot. Kingroot is also making moves, now in 9th place. Windstorm is leading with the fastest lap, so he's clearly got the pace, but better watch out for those behind him closing in. Windstorm is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got the pace to stay ahead unless someone else pulls a miracle. Windstorm is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Nericus and Windstorm are nose to nose for 3rd. Wrestling 567 has climbed to 9th, inching closer to the top 10. Yamaxiite just overtook Lord Crespi and now sits in 12th place. Lord Crespi is trying to fight back, but Yamaxiite is holding firm. Lord Crespi just overtook someone to move up to 12th place. Lord Crespi and JC Productions are nose to nose for 11th place. Senor Flip-Flopona 100 in 2020 is driving a Honda R 106. They're holding on to 2nd place with a solid lap time, but Maya's closing in behind. Kyroscope just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Nericus and Kyroscope are nose to tail fighting for that spot. JC Productions and I are locked in a close duel for 10th. Nericus just sneaked into 4th place. Naga 77 is right behind in 5th. Kingroot is gaining on Schmerzen Live, closing the gap by a 2nd. Dolce Gabbana just moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Van Hazeventeen is closing in on Imus Gordon, chipping away at the gap by a 2.1. Blaming Buddha is making a move on Hellskank, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Windstorm just sneaked into 2nd place. Senor Flip-Flopona 100 in 2020 is not giving up easily though. They're nose to tail in this battle for 2nd. Kyroscope is driving a Toro Rossos TR1 and currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is a solid 1:1:43.5. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging the leaders yet. Dolce Gabbana is driving a Renault R26 and is currently in 15th place. They started from 16th and are making a move with the fastest lap of the race so far for their car class. Looks like they're pushing hard. Wow! Amy just took the victory. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Well done. Wow, Amy, you absolutely crushed it. Congratulations on the win. That was an impressive display of speed and skill. As for the driver with the most overtakes, Naga 77, you can now claim the 2006 Spiker M16 from F1 2006. Nice work overtaking everyone out there. Sure thing. Did you know that back in the 1960s and before the slow car racing class, cars were often so basic, they barely looked like modern vehicles? In fact, some of those cars could barely break the speed limit of a city street. It was a time when racing was more about the courage of the driver than the horsepower under the hood. Honestly, watching those slow cars crawl around the track feels like a nostalgic trip back to a simpler, more patient era of racing. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the perfect moment to do it. Don't leave me hanging here watching these AI cars race without your input. Get those picks in before it's too late. Ooh, this is quite the vintage showdown. On one side we have James Misk in a 1949 Cadillac Series 62. That car is all about thick, luxurious cruising, and probably not as nimble as it used to be. On the other side, Xumergirl is behind a 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider, which is known for agility and sporty handling. Given the track is mid-Ohio with no chicane, I have a feeling that the Lancia's nimbleness will be a big advantage. The Cadillac might look impressive, but I doubt it will keep up in tight corners and quick accelerations. So, my money's on Xumergirl to take this one, especially considering the car's suitability for a more technical, twisty circuit without chicanes. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at mid-Ohio, no chicane. And our Kizix is on pole in a classic 1964 Abarth 595 SS. Let's see if those vintage wheels can keep up with the modern chaos. And our Kizix is taking an early lead, holding the first place. Shattered Pixel is right behind in second, and Agretz 34 is in third, trying to keep up. The top three are already setting the pace. Shattered Pixel is now in first place. Let's Go has moved up to fifth. Wayne and Bretsky and Let's Go are battling closely for fourth. Agretz 34 just overtook someone to take second place. Wayne Bretsky is also climbing up to third. Anakizix and Wayne Bretsky are nose to tail in a fierce fight for third. Maya is slicing through the field, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. X34 is holding strong at the front, now in 1st place after gaining 1 spot. Dreletsko is also climbing, now in 4th after moving up 1 position. Waynebretsky is slicing into Shattered Pixel's tail, just a second behind now. Amy has climbed 1 spot into 6th. Morningstar is also up 1 spot into 8th. Drelitsko is now in 3rd place. Amy is narrowing the gap to Awildrino by 140 seconds. Morningstar has climbed to 7th place. Drelitsko is closing in on Shattered Pixel, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Catgirl TM is climbing up to 8th place. Cliffzone is moving into 10th place. Lord Betrayal advances to 10th place. Junganstot Vu 102 is closing in on Dorsegabana, cutting the gap by 24 seconds. James Smith and Junganstot Vu 102 are locked in a fierce fight for 13th place. Drelitsko is now in 2nd place, climbing 1 spot. Morningstar has moved up to 6th place, also gaining 1 spot. Cliffzone is in 8th place, making a move up 1 position as well. Wildrino just moved up to 4th place. Cliffzone is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by over a second. Lacroisson 1980 is gaining on Yunga Store 202, closing the gap by a second. Lacroisson 1980 and Yungan Sister 202 are battling it out for 14th place. Drelitsko is closing in on a grades 34, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Alvildino is climbing up to 3rd place. Waynebretsky is also moving up to 4th. Lacroisson 1980 just moved up to 14th place. Maya is closing in on Anarchisix, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Yamakshite is gaining on Rukimiriki, closing the gap by 1 second. Yamakshite and Rukimiriki are locked in a tight fight for 21st place. Morningstar is climbing up to 4th place. Amy is catching Shattered Pixel, closing the gap by a second. Cliffzone is gaining on Amy and has cut the distance by 1.3 seconds. Cliffzone is climbing up to 7th place. Looks like the battle for 7th is heating up between Amy and Cliffzone. Dorkavana is also making a move, now in 9th place. Cliffzone just sneaked into 6th place. Dorshkabana is closing in on Amy and shrinking that gap. Catgirl TM and Lord Buttrell are neck and neck for 10th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Waynebretsky is gaining on Morningstar, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. They are fighting hard for the 4th place. Dortikabana is catching up to Amy, looking to make a move soon. Cliffzone just snuck into 5th place. Dorshkabana and Amy are nose to nose for 8. Katsuma Girl and Axton Hits are neck and neck for 16. Dorishka Bana is climbing up to 8th place. Katsuma Girl is also moving up to 15th. Looks like Maya and Kazuma Girl are neck and neck for that 15th spot. Maya is right behind Youngen Stort 202 now. Looks like a move could be coming soon. Catgirl TM and James Misk are still nose to nose for 11th place. Kazuma Girl and Maya are almost wheel to wheel for 15th. Congratulations to Agreeds 34 on winning the race. Looks like they really took the checkered flag with style. Well done. Wow, Agreeds 34 really has the magic touch today. Congratulations on winning the race. You totally dominated out there. Looks like all that practice paid off. Great job. Well, here's a fun fact for you. The New Jersey Motorsports Park track is famous for having a turn called the buckle, because it's so tight and challenging that drivers feel like they're about to get thrown out of their seats. It's like the track's way of saying, hey, buckle up, things are about to get intense. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on your chance to steer the race to victory. Get those choices in before the buzzer. Hey there, Yafael and Aminsan. Welcome back to the chaos our AI cars are causing on the track. Glad you could rejoin us for all the high-speed fun. Hopefully your favorite car is still in the race and doing something dramatic. Wow, what a showdown we have here. On one side, we have Sycopal with a classic 1966 Ford Fairlane. It's got that vintage charm and probably a lot of raw power, but it might be a bit of a nostalgic underdog on the track. On the other side, Ebony Shadow's got a 1970 Plymouth Superbird, which is famous for its aerodynamics and speed, especially with that iconic wing. Considering the track at New Jersey Motorsports Park, which favors handling and engineering, I'd give a slight edge to the Plymouth Superbird. Its design was built for speed and stability, but hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. It's a race of history versus innovation, after all. So, who do you think is going to take the checkered flag? Alright folks, it's the vintage supercars race at New Jersey Motorsports Park, and HP Lootcraft is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird Transcendent M. Let's see if that vintage beauty can keep up with the newer tech. HP Lootcraft has shot into the lead right at the start. Air Special is holding strong in second place, trying to keep up. Amy is in third, not giving up just yet. Amy is closing in on the leader now. Ebony Shadow just overtook someone for 6th. Violetta Mama is inching closer to the top 10. Violetta Mama and Sikopol are neck and neck for 7th place. Looks like a battle of patience. Maya is holding her ground against Lotusos for 9th place. Violetta Mama is still right behind in 8th. Lotusos just nudged into 10th, trying to make a move. Ebony Shadow just overtook someone to take 5th place. Fragu and Ebony Shadow are still nose to tail for 5th. Maya is climbing up to 8th place, making the move. Ira Nafael is closing in on Era Special, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lotusos is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Violetta Mama and Lotusos are locked in a tight battle for 8th. Lotusos is gaining on Sikopol, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. They're battling hard for 7th place. Aminzan and Yesna in 196 are also fighting for 19th, nose to tail. Violetta Mama is climbing up to 8th place. Lotusos and Violetta Mama are nose to nose for that position. Nickel Broadcast is catching Nalga 77 fast, shrinking the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lotusos is climbing up to 8th place. Nalga 77 and Violetta Mama are nose to nose for 9th. Aminsan is gaining ground to reach 19th. Aya Rafael and Ira Special are nose to nose for 3rd place. Zikopal just sneaked up 1 spot to 6th. Lotusos is closing in on Fragout, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Aminsan is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 16. Spikles is having a rough patch, dropping 7 spots to 23. I Rafael is inching forward, gaining 1 position to sit in 3rd. Spikles has made a huge leap, overtaking 22 cars to take the lead. HP, Lootcraft and Spikles are nose to nose for the top spot. Maya and Nickel Broadcast are locked in a close fight for 11th place. HP Lootcraft is now in first place. Amy has moved up to second. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing to 13th. I Raphael is climbing to third place. Aspecial is now in fourth. Ebony Shadow has moved up to fifth. Looks like a small but steady push forward. Maya is now in 10th place. Dolce Gabbana has moved up to 12th place. Chubby Boy RJ is closing in on Dolce Gabbana, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Knalga 77 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS. They're currently in 8th place, just behind the leader, and their fastest lap is a solid one, 18.542. Looks like they're holding their own in the pack. Chubby Boy RJ is driving a 1965 Pontiac GTO. They're currently in the middle of the pack, in 14th place, with a decent lap time, but not quite challenging the leaders. Ebony Shadow just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Ira Special and Ebony Shadow are nose to nose for that 4th spot. Zika Paul and Fraga are battling fiercely for 6th place. Ragu is closing in on Ira Special, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Aminsan has climbed 1 spot to 14. Ice has also moved up 1 spot to 18. Maya is in 8th place with a 1967 Plymouth GTX. Her fastest lap is 1:19.215. She's holding steady but not gaining much ground on the leaders. Wow, HP Lootcraft really took the checkered flag. Guess they're the ones to beat now. Well done. Wow, HP Lootcraft really dominated that race. Big congratulations to you, what an impressive win. You've definitely earned it. And a big shout out to Aminsan for making the most overtakes. You can claim yourself a classic 1966 Shelby GT 350i. Nice work weaving through traffic like that. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to the final seconds for choosing your car. Make your pick if you haven't already, or you might end up with the one no one wanted. Don't say I didn't warn you. Wow, what a matchup! The 1988 Lotus 100T was known for its innovative aerodynamics and high-tech turbocharged engine, so it has a bit of an edge on paper. On the other hand, the Minari 88 was a bit more of a plucky underdog, often struggling with reliability, but eager to surprise. Considering the track and the cars, I'd say Hellskink's Lotus might just have the upper hand, unless Nobodixel's Minardi gets a daring jump off the line. It's gonna be a close one for sure, so stay tuned. Alright folks, your instinct is lining up on pole in the iconic 1988 Rail ARC1 at Horsma Raceway. This race is about to get interesting with this classic F1 machine leading the pack from the front. Let's see if it can hold off the competition. Our race kicks off with Your Instinct leading the pack, followed closely by Ebony Shadow in second place, and Scrooge Champ holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already brewing at the front. Architect is climbing to 5th place. V39 is now in 7th. Knalga 77 has moved into 9th. Hellskank is now in the 15th place. Trufa 983 has moved into the 16th. Nobodixel is in the 18th. Jagishat climbs to 19th place. Takido Kibre and Juna's Got the Leads are still neck and neck for 23rd. Defactor and Feskis are fighting hard for 28th. Tokidoki Bray just moved up one spot to take 23rd place. Yunos Got Leads and Tokidoki Bray are nose-to-nose battling for that same position. Whip 3 out 25 is climbing up to 17th place. Jamagikat is now in 18. Nobodixel has moved into 19. Looks like the pack is tightening. Eunice Got the Leads is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 21st. is also making progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd. Trifanity 3 is having a tough time, dropping 7 places to 27th. Official Classy Live is closing in on Fuso, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Lazy Towner just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Scroogechamp and Lazy Towner are nose to nose in a fierce fight for 3rd. V39 is really having a rough time, dropping 9 places to 20. Dorska Bana just nudged up 1 spot to 11. I am also climbing 1 spot to 12. VD39 is really dropping back to 27th place. Ixnobadixel is gaining on DJ Megacat, closing the gap by over a second. Jonas Gottlieds is climbing up to 20th, making some moves. V39 is on a roll, overtaking 26 cars to take the lead. Your Instinct and VD39 are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Trifanity 3 and Devactor are locked in a close duel for 28th place. Your Instinct just took the lead, claiming 1st place. Ebony Shadow is now in 2nd, inching closer. Lazy Towner moves up to 3rd, but they're probably just happy to be in the top 3. Forzo just moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Official Classy Live is also climbing 1 spot to 24th. Deskies is not falling behind either, moving up 1 to 25th. Lazy Towner is holding a solid 3rd and just set the fastest lap. Looks like he's ready to make a move if the opportunity arises. Vid39 just moved up 1 spot to 27th place. Trifanity 3 and DJ Magacat are nose to nose for 28. Looks like a close fight. He's leading with the fastest lap, so he's clearly got the pace, but better watch out for those behind closing in. Maya is currently in the 12th position, driving a Williams FW12. Their lap time is just behind the leader, showing solid pace. Looks like a steady race so far. Ixnobadixel is driving a Minardi M188. They're currently in 18th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 0.295 seconds, which is pretty solid considering their position. Looks like they're holding their own. Exclusivabox is driving a Ryle of RC1, starting from the 11th position. They're currently in 10th place, just ahead of the other Ryle, a RC1 driver. Their fastest lap is a solid 2:3.76, so they're holding steady but not setting the world on fire. Congratulations, Your Instinct. Looks like all that practice paid off. Who knew you had it in you? Wow, your instinct really showed everyone up, didn't they? Congratulations on the victory. That was a fantastic display of AI racing skill. I guess they just couldn't be beat today. Great job and way to dominate the track. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. The combined slow cars racing class is basically like watching a bunch of really determined turtles with a need for speed. These cars might not be breaking speed records, but they sure know how to keep us entertained with their unpredictable moves and surprising bursts of acceleration. It's like a slow-motion ballet where everyone's trying to outwit each other. Who knew? Slow could be so thrilling. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. Get those last-minute picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car will dominate the race. Hurry up and make your choice. Alright, so we've got Dishonored Fox in a classic 1990 Lotus Carlton, and Dorset 2020 Chevrolet Corvette E8. E8. That Lotus Carlton is a bit of a vintage powerhouse, known for its straight-line speed and luxury, but Suzuka West isn't exactly the ideal track for a car that's more about comfort than agility. The Corvette E8, on the other hand, is a recent marvel with its mid-engine layout and sharp handling, perfect for a track like Suzuka. If I had to guess, the Corvette E8 should have the edge here. It's more agile, and with those modern tech features and lighter weight, it's built for racing. The Lotus might surprise us with some old-school grit. But I'm betting the Corvette pulls ahead and takes the win. Who do you think will surprise us, though? Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Suzuka West, and up front we've got Dishonored Fox on pole in a classic 1990 Lotus Carlton. Expect some retro speed in this one. Dorset has taken the lead right out of the gate. Dishonored Fox is holding strong in second place, and Mission Man is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle already shaping up. Mission Man is now in second place, climbing one spot. Hellskank has also moved up one spot into third. That's Altiserena is making a move up 2 spots into fourth. Knalga 77 is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 8th place. Hellskank is having a tough time, dropping back 8 positions to 11th. That's Altiserena is making a move, advancing 1 spot to 3rd. Okinabaka is now in 5th place, climbing 1 spot. Knalga 77 has moved up to 6th place, jumping 2 spots. Hellskank is in 9th place, also climbing 2 spots. Suzuka's tight corners and sharp chicanes are favoring the drivers, with precise handling and quick reflexes. The modern street cars seem to be handling the technical sections better, but the retro cars might gain on the straights. Hellskank is climbing 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Dishonored Fox and Hellskank are nose to nose for that 7th position. That's Altis Arena, better watch out. Maya is closing in fast. Knalga 77 is climbing up to 5th place. Looks like the race is heating up. Missionman is gaining on Dorshegabana, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are in a fierce fight for the lead. That's Altis Arena is not far behind, chopping off a second and a bit from Mission Man. Things are heating up at the front. Mission Man is now in 1st place. That's Arena has moved up to 2nd. Dorshigabana and That's Arena are still nose to nose for 2nd place. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Okinabaka has moved up to 4th. Hellskank is closing the gap on Dorshegabana by 1.8 seconds, so expect some action soon. Hellskank is climbing to 4th place. Knalga 77 is making a move to 8th. Knalga 77 and Dishonored Fox are nose to nose for 7th. Dorshegabana is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C 8.8. They started in 2nd place and are currently in 6th, so they've dropped a few spots but still holding on. Looks like a steady race for them so far. Amy's Ford Escort RS Cosworth is in 11th place. It's a classic rally legend, but right now it's struggling to keep up with the retro street cars ahead. Dishonored Fox is climbing to 7th place. Druor Files is now 8. Amy is in 9th. Looks like some steady progress. Knal Gas 77 is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by nearly 14 seconds. Memory Dar is right behind Knalga 77, closing in by 15 seconds. Hellskank and I are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Hellskank is closing in on the leader now. Knalga 77 is making a move towards the top 10 Doichil. Knalga 77 is driving a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT, which is known for its incredible speed and power. Looks like they're way off their fastest lap, so their race might be a bit of a struggle today. Knalga 77 is closing in on Dorshegabana fast, just 5.4 seconds behind now. Memoida has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Amy and Memoida are neck and neck for 10th. This is getting interesting. Dishonored Fox is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 3/4 seconds. Amy is climbing up to 10th place, overtaking one car. Wow, Hellskank took the checkered flag. Looks like all that practice paid off. Nice job winning the race. Wow, Hellskank took the win. Congrats on that epic victory. You've earned it. And for those who can claim a car now, Dorsegabana, you crushed it in the bet race. The 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8 is all yours. Maya, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. You get the sleek 2011 Ferrari 458 Italia. Well done, everyone. Oh, this is a classic matchup. Both cars are from the same era and very close in age, so it really might come down to the driver's skill, or just which car has the better day. The Aerotech version is a bit more vintage, but sometimes that adds a little extra character, and maybe even some surprise speed. On the other hand, Caffeinated car might have a slight edge with any tweaks or upgrades they've snuck in. Honestly, I'm leaning towards Caffeinated car just because I like the idea of a nearly identical twin going head-to-head and making it a thrilling race. But if Aerotech's Torino has a few tricks up its sleeve, it could just surprise us and take the win. My money's on Caffeinated car, but I wouldn't be shocked to see Aerotech pull a rabbit out of the hat. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Auto Club Speedway, and leading the pack is Dorsegabana in a classic 1972 Ford Torino. Looks like the 1970 NASCAR class is bringing some real vintage fire to this race. Stay tuned for some exciting action. Dorsegabana is leading the pack, with Yesnan 196 hot on their tail in second. Ruki Mariki is currently holding on to third, but it's still early days. Plenty of time for the order to shuffle. Adanat 44 is on a tear, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Alex Has No Brain is making a move, now in 15th after passing 4 cars. Yasik Switch is climbing, now in 21st after overtaking 5 cars. Yasmin 196 is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 4. Adanat 44 is now in 7th. Wanga Tang 72 and 72 is on a roll, climbing to 12th place. Caffeinated Car and Deluxe Combo are also making moves, both up 3 spots. Looks like a busy race behind the leaders. U20 Plays is charging through the field now up to 26th place. Ruki Miriki just gained 1 spot to 3rd, but Amy is right on their tail. Looks like a close fight for that podium spot. Knaga 77 is holding a slim lead over Haimais for 5th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and I are neck and neck for 8th. Oskzerod just gained a spot to move into 14th. Oskzerod and Ixnobadixel are trading paint for 13th. Knalga 77 is climbing to 5th place. Adanut 44 and Haimais are nose to nose for 6th. Oskzerod is making a move, now in 12th. Maya and Adanut 44 nose to tail for 7th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Maya are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Ix Ragnaroks and Anonymous Ninity 3 are swapping positions for 9th. Maya and Adanut 44 are neck and neck for 7th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Maya are trading paint for 8th. Cheese and Dash Hour and X Basic Switches are locked in a close fight for 20th. Maya is now in 7th place, closing the gap. Adanut 44 and Maya are still battling for that position. Cheese and Dash Hour has moved up to 20, making some progress. Maya just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Haimais and Maya are nose to nose for that spot. Ix Ragnaroks is climbing up to 9th place. Adanut 44 is holding off Haimais by a car length for 7th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 just edged past Ix Ragnaroks for 9th. Deluxe Combo and Caffeinated Car are still neck and neck for 17th. Adanut 44 just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Maya and Adanut 44 are nose to tail for 6th. Ix Ragnaroks and Haimais are battling fiercely for 8th. Adanut 44 is climbing up to 6th place. Ix Ragnaroks is now in 8th. Oskzerod has moved into 12th. Looks like everyone's making a little progress. Kasich Switch and Starbex are nose to nose for 21st place. Alex Has No Brain and Trash Crashton are locked in a fierce fight for 27. Erotic and Ixnobadixel are nose to nose for the 14th spot. Caffeinated Car and Deluxe Combo are locked in a fierce duel for the 17th position. Periogamesa is climbing up 1 spot to 22nd. Maya just overtook Adenut 44 and is now in 6th place. Jaimes and X Ragnaros are nose to tail for 8th. The race is heating up with those close battles. Knalga 77 and Amy are nose to tail for 4th place. Adenut 44 is sneaking into 6th, trying to make it a three-way fight. Adenut 44 and Nalga 77 are now battling for 5th. Looks like a game of musical chairs. Spazig Switch is making a nice climb to 20. It's Ragnaroks just nudged into 7th. Jaimes also moved up to 8th. Looks like Jaimes and X Ragnaroks are about to have a showdown for 7th. Wow. Dolce & Gabbana really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Dolce & Gabbana took the checkered flag. Congrats on the win. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Maya for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself the 1971 Ford Torino from NASCAR 1970. Time to add that beauty to your virtual garage. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Zandvoort chicane is all about quick, precise maneuvers and sharp turns. You really need a car that can respond swiftly to steering inputs without feeling sluggish. Top speed is less critical here because the chicane demands finesse rather than raw power. Though, a car with excellent cornering ability and good balance would excel in this tricky section. Alright everyone, last call to pick your favorite car. Time's running out faster than a race car on a straightaway. Make your choice before they blast off into the sunset. Ooh, this is a tough one. The Mercedes-AMG GT 3 is a solid choice with its balanced handling and reliability. But the Radical RXC Turbo G3 is known for its lightweight agility and raw speed. Given the twists and turns of Zandvoort chicane, I might lean toward the Radical for its nimbleness. But hey, the Mercedes isn't exactly slow either, so this could go either way. I guess we'll see whose car suits the track better when the lights go out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Zandvoort Chicane. Direct Official is starting from the front in a 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C GT3. Let's see if that vintage charm can hold off the newer competition. Direct Official has taken the lead right out of the gate. Gamatach is holding strong in second place. Gnavling is currently in third, but expect some shuffling soon. Singoshi is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 13. Gamatach is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 to first. Wauk CB and Navling are nose to nose for third place. This is getting spicy. Doshkabana is climbing up to 11th place. Kufo is making his way to 14th place. Billy is advancing to 16th place. Jesse Gaming and Naga 77 are nose to tail for 7th place. Spear Like Hail is climbing up to 14th. Popcorn Slayer is driving a Nissan 370Z Nisemo GT4. Looks like they're stuck at the back of the pack and not making much progress. Frogsworth is driving a Lotus Evora GX GT4 Tice. Looks like they're stuck in the back of the pack, probably struggling to keep up with the leaders. Dorskabana is driving a Radical RXE Turbo GT3. They're currently in 11th place and seem to be holding steady without much drama so far. Direct Official and Piero Gamereza are still neck and neck for the lead. Maya just overtook Wauk CB to take the 4th spot. The race is heating up at the front. Direct Official and Shero Gamereza are nose to nose for the lead. Kufa is climbing up to 14. Frogsworth and Rosegold Gaming are locked in a fierce fight for 22nd. Billy is driving a Nissan 370Z Nisemo GT4. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be struggling a bit, as they are behind several other Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4s, and a few GT4s in general. Rosegold Gaming is driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe G Tour RL. They're currently in 22nd place and seem to be struggling to keep up with the pack. Kufo is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302G Ford. They're currently in 15th place, so they're holding steady, but not exactly smashing the field. IPR Dope is driving a 2010 Jaguar X KR GT3. They are currently in 10th place, so they're holding a decent position but not making much noise so far. Dorkagabana is driving a Radical RXC Turbo GT3. They're currently in the 12th place and just behind the Ferrari GT4. Looks like a solid race, but they're not quite in the top tier yet. Yatesil Gaming is climbing up to 7th place. Knal Gas 77 and Jay's L Gaming are nose to tail for 7. IP Adobe is also making progress, now in 9. Knaga 77 is climbing up to 7th place. Amy is now in 10. Ren Kaori is closing in on Doshigabana, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Navling is holding a strong position and just set the fastest lap, so he's definitely in the mix for a podium if he keeps it up. Gates Elgaming is driving a Callaway Corvette C7 GT3, a car known for its raw power and aggressive handling. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the top GT3 contenders, but their lap time suggests they might be struggling to keep up with the leaders. Wow, Cherogamiza just took the victory at Zandvoort chicane. Clearly, they're unstoppable today. Well done. Wow, Shero Gamersa, you really tore up the track and took the win. Congratulations on that hard-earned victory. You definitely earned it. And how about Maya? Looks like she's got her eye on that sleek 2015 Mercedes AMG G3. Time to see if she can bring home the prize. Keep those engines hot, everyone. Alright folks, time's almost up. Make your pick before the countdown runs out and you miss your chance to see your favorite AI car battle it out on the track. Don't say I didn't warn you. Wow, what a matchup we have here. On one side, we've got Flinchicott 21 in a 1982 Renault 5 Turbo. That car is known for its agility and fun factor, but probably struggles against more powerful machines. And then we have Amy in a 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO. That's a beast with serious speed and power under the hood. Honestly, in a race like this, I'd give the edge to Amy because the Ferrari's raw speed and handling could probably make a big difference on this reverse track. But hey, with racing AI, anything can happen. Let's see who takes the victory. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse, and leading the pack on pole is Nyarlathotep 98 in a classic 1985 Peugeot 205 T60 Evo 2. Looks like a vintage surprise up front. Let's see if it can hold the lead. Nyarlathotep 98 has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Mergutsu is right behind in second, and La Croissant 1980 is in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Knalga 77 is on a roll, climbing up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. La Croissant 1980 and Mergutsu are locked in a fierce fight for 2nd place. Amy is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 4th. Rob Swizzle is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 9th place. Maya is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 8th. Unclearly Gaming and Ortegabana are locked in a close fight for 11th. Dorchegabana just sneaked into the top 10, climbing 1 spot. TD61 and Unclearly Gaming are nose to nose for 12th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Vinci Quatmi 1 is holding a slight edge over Amy right now. If they keep it clean, they might just have a shot at the finish line first. Mergutsu is now in 1st place. Unclearly Gaming has moved up to 12th. Nyarlathotep 98 and Mergutsu are nose to nose for the lead. Knaida 77 is climbing to 6th place. Unclearly Gaming is inching up to 11. La Croissant 1980 just snuck into 2nd place. Rob Swizzle and Dorkadana are both climbing up 1 spot each, now in 8th and 9th. Looks like some steady progress. Wangateng 7272 is driving a 1984 Ford RS200. They're currently in 5th place, holding steady but not quite threatening the leaders. Looks like a solid middle run so far. Wangateng 272 is really closing the gap on Amy Dodoi. Looks like a tight battle for 4th place. Dorshagabana is climbing fast, jumping 2 spots to 7th. Wangateng 7272 is driving a Ford RS200, a rally legend known for its agility and power. They're currently in 4th place, holding steady with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 25 seconds. Looks like they're holding their own in the middle of the pack. Amy just gained a spot and is now in 4th place. Rob Swizzle is also climbing, now in 8th. Looks like the race is heating up. Linche Ka 21 is driving a Renault 5 Turbo from 1982. Their race seems to be a struggle as they are currently in 14th place, and their lap times are quite slow compared to others. Wow, Mergutsu, you really sped your way to victory. Congratulations on winning the race. Wow, Mitgutsu, you just took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that win. You really showed those AI cars how it's done. And a big shout out to Amy for dominating the bet race and earning that stunning 1985 Ferrari 288 GT. That's quite the prize. You must be feeling pretty lucky today. Knaga77. You're not far behind with the most overtakes. You've earned that 1996 Toyota Celica. And I bet you're already planning your next move on the virtual track. Great racing, everyone. Let's see if anyone can top that performance next round. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance, because Paul Ricard has a lot of sharp turns and chicanes that require precise control. Acceleration out of the corners is also important since the straights are not very long, so quick responsiveness can make a difference. Top speed matters, but not as much as agility and stability through those twisty sections. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes grip and maneuverability would be the way to go. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance to make a decision before the countdown hits 0. Don't leave me hanging with a bunch of unloved vehicles. Get those selections in. Well, this is quite the clash of the classics, isn't it? Exos 21, with that Alfa Romeo Brera from 2005, seems to have a bit more modern flair and a reputation for sporty handling. On the other hand, Anonymous Ninity 3, with the Saab 9.3 Aero Turbo from 1998, might have a turbocharged edge, but perhaps lacks the finesse of the Alfa. Given the track and the car's characteristics, I'd lean towards Exos 21 in the Alfa. It's a more balanced car for a racing scenario, especially on a track like Paul Ricard, where precision and handling matter. But hey, that Saab Turbo can surprise us all with a burst of power if it gets the right run. So, I'd probably put my chips on Exos 21 for this one. But don't count out the turbocharged Swedish underdog just yet. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Paul Ricard and Exos 21 is on pole, driving a classic 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera. Let's see if that vintage charm can outpace the newer rides. Exos 21 has shot off the line to take the lead. I am right behind in second place, and Anonymous Ninity 3 is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already forming behind the front runners. Lord Buttrill is on a roll, climbing to 11th place. Aminsan is also making moves, now in 20th. Belisco Baim is gaining ground, now 22nd. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Darkabana just sneaked into second place. Raudiv Zarov is climbing up to fifth. Ixnobotixel is making a solid 2-spot jump to 7th. Ixnobotixel and Anonymous Ninity 3 are nose to nose for 6th. Wolf of Aiko is really having a tough time falling back to 26th place. Ixnobotixel is climbing up to 6th. Tokidokibre is also making moves, now in 7th. Darkshigabana is now in 1st place. Maya is gaining on Exhaust 21, closing the gap by 3 seconds. They are locked in a fierce fight for 2nd place. Rowdy Zerolf is climbing up to 3rd place. Abumsi and I are still neck and neck for 4th. Lord Buttrell is making a move to 7th. Abumsi is climbing up to 4th place. Ixnobotixel is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up to 8th place. Rowdy Zerolf is closing in on Exhaust 21, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ixnobotixel is closing in on Maya, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Tokidokibre is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Tokidokibre and Lord Buttrell are battling hard for 7th place. Baskittenfee is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Wolf of Aiko is closing in on Riswachindil, cutting the gap by 7.3 seconds. Rowdy Zerolf is moving up 1 spot to 2nd. Ixnobotixel is climbing up to 5th place. Lord Buttrell is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap by over a second. Aminsan is advancing to 13th. Iyanigaya also Basalini. Ixnobotixel is gaining on Exhaust 21, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Beef Sliders has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Connor Mality and Beef Sliders are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Ixnobotixel is climbing up to 4th place. Exhaust 21 and Ixnobotix are nose to nose for that spot. Lord Buttrell is also making moves, now in 6th. Exhaust 21 is climbing up to 4th place. Ixnobotixel and Exhaust 21 are neck and neck for that position. Lord Buttrell is closing in on Ixnobotixel, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Telescope Beam is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 13. Abumzi is closing in on Rowdy Zerolf, chipping away at the gap. Jared plays it on the rise, jumping 2 places to 5th. Wow, Dorsegabana just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Well done. Wow, Dorskabana really pulled off an impressive victory. Hats off to them for that spectacular win. Looks like they're on a roll today. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking and we don't want any latecomers missing out. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Alright, we've got Amy in the super lightweight Caterham and Amin in a Lotus E22. Both are sleek. But the Caterham is probably going to have a little edge in agility with its lighter build. The Lotus might have a bit more stability and grip, which could help on those longer corners. But I'd say Amy's car is more likely to dominate the twists and turns of Apricot Hill Reverse. I'd put my chips on Amy's Caterham to take the win. But hey, surprises are part of the fun. Alright, folks, the race kicks off at Apricot Hill Reverse and Empress is on pole in a 2014 Red Bull RB10. Let's see if she can hold that lead or if the other cars will catch up. DF Empress has taken an early lead, sitting comfortably at the front. Lazy Towner is holding strong in second place just behind. Spear Like Hail is in third, trying to keep up with the leaders. Someone just overtook 3 cars and is now in 10th place. Spear Like Hail has moved up 1 spot to second. Amy has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Amin-san just overtook someone to take 5th place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Amin-san are nose to nose for 5th. Captain Trippy is climbing up to 7th. Crazy Sweetbutt and Amin-san are nose to nose for 5th place. Eraser just gained 1 spot to move into 9th. Tokidokibre and Kaiosify are locked in a fierce fight for 10th. Spear Like Hail and the Empress are locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Crazy Sweet Butt just gained 1 spot and is now in 5th. Kikrishk also moved up 1 spot into 7th. Kishk and Aminsan are nose to nose for 6th place. Kishk is climbing up to 6th place. Adanut 44 and Takidoki Bri are nose to nose fighting for 11th. Spear Like Hail just took the lead, claiming 1st place. Adanut 44 is climbing up to 11th. Takidoki Bri and Adanut 44 are nose to nose for 11th. Ruki Muriki just climbed 1 spot to 13. Dorskabana also moved up 1 to 15. Kalmetwi and Dorsegabana are nose to nose fighting for 15. Crazy Sweet Butt and Amy are neck and neck for 4th place. Aminsan and Krishke are fighting hard for 6th. Kyosify and another driver are locked in a close duel for 9th. Crazy Sweet Butt is climbing up to 4th place. Kyosify is also moving up now in 9th. Someone and Kyosify are nose to nose for 9th. Gakure is climbing up to 5th place. Kakrishk and Crazy Sweet Butt are nose to nose for 4th. Aminsan and Amy are locked in a close fight for 6th. Krishk is climbing up to 4th place. Crazy Sweet Butt and Krishkai are nose to nose for that spot. Aminsan is also gaining ground, now in 6th. Captain Trippy is now in 7th place. Kyosify has moved up to 9th. Ruki Miriki is climbing to 12th. Kyosify just overtook someone to climb to 8th place. Amy and Kyosify are still neck and neck for 8th. Someone and Amy are fighting hard for 9th. Rukamiriki is climbing up to 11th place. King Malcolmerx is inching closer to Kometwi for 17th. Looks like a little showdown brewing there. Aminsan just gained a spot to sit in 5th place. Ruki Miriki and another racer are nose to nose for 10th. Dorkagabana is climbing up to 12th. Parlikail is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's clearly in control. No pressure yet, but he better keep it clean. Dampris is climbing up to 2nd place. Captain Trippy has advanced to 6th. Someone else is making a move to 9th. Dorskabana and Amy are nose to nose for 10th place. Kseflex just gained a spot to 23rd. Ixnobodixel also moved up 1 to 26th. Maya is making a move up to 17th place. Uchitsero and Tokidoki Bri are still locked in a close fight for 14th. Amy and her rival are nose to nose for 9th. Wow, Spear Like Hail really took the checkered flag. Guess they're the fastest on the track today. Wow, Spear-like Hill really pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Amundsen for winning the bet race. You can now claim your shiny 2014 Lotus E22 from F1 2014. Enjoy the ride and make sure to keep that car in one piece. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Brands Hatch Indy is a tight and twisty circuit. You need a car that can dart through the corners quickly and stay glued to the racing line. Braking performance is also super important here since the turns come fast and close together. Sure, raw speed helps, but if your car can't handle the sharp bends, you'll be stuck in the pack. So, a well-balanced car with precise steering and strong cornering abilities would be my top pick for this race. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your final choices before the cars hit the track. No pressure, but you definitely don't want to miss out on the best ride for this race. Well, this is a classic case of old school versus slightly less old school. Mafia Mavi with that 2014 Norma M20FC has a bit of an advantage with the more recent tech, especially on a track like Brands Hatch Indy where agility and handling really count. Amy's Radical SR3 though, is known for its raw power and might just surprise us if it gets the right line. But if I had to put my chips on one, I'd lean towards Mafia Mavi, because that Norma's got a bit more modern finesse, which can make all the difference around this twisty circuit. So, I'm calling it for Mafia Mavi, but don't count out Amy just yet. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Brands Hatch Indy, and leading the pack is the ultralights class car Dorsegabana in a 2019 Radical SR5. Looks like it's got the pole position, so let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the others will surprise us. Dorsegabana is leading the race, followed closely by Grumpy Joff in second place. Knayaga 77 is sitting in third, trying to keep up. Knayaga 77 is climbing up to second place. Grumpy Joff and Naga 77 are nose to tail for that spot. It's Sarah is advancing to sixth. It's Saror and Maya are locked in a close fight for fifth. Silent Fox 213 is climbing to 12th place. Queen Manda is catching up to 15th place. Looks like Silent Fox 213 is on the move. Queen Manda is not far behind. Its Saror is now in 5th place, inching closer to the front. Maya and its Saror are nose-to-nose fighting for 5th. Yaboy Rwanda has climbed to 10th, making some moves. Maya just overtook someone to move into 5th place. It's Aurora and Maya are nose-to-nose fighting for 5th. Amy is climbing up to 8th place, closing the gap. Grampy Yurf is in 3rd place with a Norma M20 FC from 2014. Looks like they're holding steady and pushing for a podium finish. Grampy Yurf just nudged into 2nd place. Knalga 77 is right on his tail. Looks like a close fight for that 2nd spot. Imbus Platinum is in a Renault Clio 4 RS Cup, and they're quite a bit behind the leaders, more than 5 seconds off the pace. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Knalga 77 and Grampy Yurf are nose-to-tail fighting for 2nd place. Queen Manda is climbing up to 15. Zilin Fox 213 is racing a 2020 Geely Bin Ruai. They're currently in 14th place, and their lap times suggest they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Maya is closing in on Amy for 6th place. X-Basic Switch just gained 1 spot and is now in 15. Lily and X-Basic Switch X are neck and neck for 15. Ya boy Rwanda is trying to hold off Imbus Platinum, but the pressure is mounting. Meanwhile, Maya and Amy are nose to tail for 6th place. No room for error. Ya boy Rwanda is closing in on the top 10. Amy just snatched 1 spot ahead. The race is heating up. Maya is currently in 8th place with her KTM Crossbow R. Her fastest lap is just a bit behind the leader, so she's not exactly pulling away but staying competitive. Looks like she's holding her own in the mid-pack. The tight corners of Brands Hatch India really shaking up the order with overtakes happening everywhere. Fast drivers are making quick moves, but the track's narrow and technical nature keeps the gaps tight. It's Aurora is driving a Norman M20 FC from 2014. They're currently in 8th place, just behind the leader, with the fastest lap among the top contenders. Looks like they're pushing hard. Wow! Dorsh Tabana just took the victory at Brands Hatch Indy. Clearly, they're the master of the track today. Well done. Wow, Dorsh Tabana took the checkered flag. Congratulations to them. What a drive. And congratulations to Nalga77 for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 1996 Osella PA21 Honda. Perfect for ultralights. Plus, a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You get the 25 Radical SR3, also in ultralights. Great job to everyone. Stay tuned for the next race, where the chaos continues. Sure thing. Did you know that the Marina Bay Street Circuit is often called one of the most beautiful and challenging urban tracks in the world? It's like racing through a city skyline at night with all those stunning lights and reflections. Just imagine trying to keep your car on the track while feeling like you're in a high-speed sightseeing tour. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't say I didn't warn you when your choice is locked in for the race. Wow! This is quite the throwback race if I've ever seen one. On one side, we have Amy, in a 1995 Honda Integra Type R, a lightweight, nimble car, known for its handling. It's like the perfect match for a twisty street circuit. On the other side, Aisha Zaria is driving a 1988 Opel Ascona CGT, which is a bit more vintage and perhaps less aggressive in the modern racing style. Given the racing pedigree and the handling prowess of the Integra, I'd put my chips on Amy to take the win here. The Integra's agility on tight corners will give it a clear advantage. But hey, the Opel could surprise us with some old-school charm, maybe even a sneaky overtaking maneuver. So, I'm placing my bet on Amy and her Honda. Let's see if the Integra's handling magic can outrun the classic charm of the Opel. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Marina Bay with Tailsa Strulli on pole in a classic 1988 BMW M5 E34. Who knew a 90s street car could still hold the front row? Let's see if it can keep up with the modern madness. Tailsa Strulli has shot off the line into the lead. Dishonored Fox is holding strong in second place, and Rummy Fizz 13 is hanging on in third. Looks like a good start for the top three. Rummy Fizz 13 just overtook someone to take second place. Looks like Dishonored Fox and Rummy Fizz 13 are locked in a close fight for that spot. Two Nanda Podcast is climbing up to 6th. They're neck and neck with Amy for 5th. Flaming Buddha is on a roll, climbing 5 spots to reach the 10th place. Amy just nudged into the 4th position. Mahokaos and Aisha Zaria are locked in a close fight for 7th. Zakarai TV is climbing fast into the top 7. Flaming Buddha is inching closer to Mahokaos for 9th place. Looks like a tight fight for the lower top 10. Zakarai TV is closing in on 2 Ps in a podcast, cutting the gap by over a second. Mahokaos is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Aisha Zaria and Mahokaos are nose to nose for 8th position. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Amy and Dishonored Fox are still neck and neck for 3rd. 2 Peas and a Podcast is sneaking into 5th. Dolce & Gabbana is climbing up to 9th. The battle for the top is heating up. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Mahokaos is gaining fast, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Zachariah TV is inching closer to the top 5. Amy is comfortably in 3rd, but the race is heating up behind her. Two Peas and a Podcast is climbing up to 4th place. Blaming Buddha is catching Dolce & Gabbana, closing the gap by a second and a half. XOSAs is sneaking up on Blaming Buddha, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Zachariah TV is driving a 1997 Mitsubishi GTO Twin Turbo. Looks like he's hanging around in the middle of the pack, not making any big moves yet. Jade Anburn is driving a Suzuki Cappuccino, a tiny and lightweight car known for its agility. They are currently in the last place, so it looks like the race is not going their way so far. Mahokaos just overtook someone to reach 7th place. Blaming Buddha is climbing up to 9th place. Dolce & Gabbana and Blaming Buddha are nose to nose for the 9th spot. Zachariah TV is climbing up to 5th place. Blaming Buddha. This moved into 8th. Dolce & Gabbana is now 9th. Looks like the race is heating up. XOSAs and Maya are nose to nose for 10th place. Pero Gamerensa is creeping up on Aisha Zaria, closing the gap by a full second. Mahokaos just snuck into 6th place. Blaming Buddha and Dishonored Fox are nose to nose for 7th. XOSS and I are locked in a close fight for 10th. Blaming Buddha is climbing up to 7th place. XOSS is catching up to 10th. No major overtakes yet, but the race is heating up. Blaming Buddha is climbing up to 6th place. Mahokaos and Blaming Buddha are locked in a close fight for 6th. Dolce & Gabbana is also gaining ground, now in 8th. Dolce & Gabbana is gaining on Mahokaos, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. XOSA is inching closer to Dishonored Fox, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Detoxins is creeping up on me, closing the gap by 1 second. Wow. Tales of Strilly just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Tales of Strilly really pulled it off and took the victory. Great racing out there. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a classic 1995 Honda Integra Type R. That's a sweet ride to add to your collection. Who's ready for the next round of chaos on the track? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make it known. Don't let your dream car miss out on the race of a lifetime. Ooh, this is a good one. Both cars are from 2014. So it's really going to come down to the driver's skill and how well each car handles on Durez Moto. The Red Bull RB10 was known for its strong aerodynamics and speed, so Dralitsko might have the edge there. On the other hand, the Toro Rosso's TR9 was a bit more nimble and easier to handle, which could be a game changer if the track gets tricky. If I had to guess, I'd say Dralitsko in the Red Bull has a slight advantage, but don't count Lazy Towner out. This race might come down to who manages their tires better, keeps it smooth around those corners. Let's keep watching and see who surprises us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Durez Moto, and leading the pack now is Guy in his 2014 Toro Rosso STR9. He's starting strong, but let's see if anyone can catch up. Leonard has shot off the line to take the lead. Guy is hanging tight in second, and Aisha Zaria is holding on to third. Looks like a pretty clean start so far. Jian Prime is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 12th place. Guy is holding the lead at the top. Drivo 92X has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Drivo 192X and Biowar are nose-to-nose fighting for 2nd place. Aisha Azaria just snuck into 3rd place. Max Beerley and Drivo 92X are still nose-to-nose for 4th. Knaga 77 is climbing fast, now in 6th after gaining 2 spots. Max Beerley is climbing up to 4th place. Knaga 77 and Driwa 192X are nose to tail for 5th. Nubis 3 and Naga 77 are also locked in a close fight for 6th. Helga 77 and Dre 192X are nose to tail for 5th place. Fishings just gained a spot to 16. Bacho Grande and Fishings are locked in a close fight for 16. Aisha Azaria is climbing up to 2nd place. Max Beerley and Biowar are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Amin Sun is also gaining ground, moving into 7th. Max Beerley just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Lebis 3 and Amin Sen are nose to nose for 7th. Celestia Linari and Plebis 3 are also fighting hard for 8th. Plebis 3 is climbing up to 7th place. Bacho Grande is also moving up to 16th. Fishings and Bacho Grande are nose to nose for 16th. Fishing is climbing to 16. Maya has moved up to 18. Amy is just behind at 19. Looks like Amy and Maya are about to turn this into a real nail-biter for 18th place. Amin San just snuck into 7th place. Knaga 77 and Amin San are nose to nose for 6th. Lazy Towner is climbing up to 10th. Lazy Towner is closing in on Celestial Inari, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bacho Grande has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Fishings and Bacho Grande are battling it out for 16th place. Dre 192 Cakes and Bioware are nose to nose for 4th place. Dreletsko just gained a spot to 12th. Ihave Exima and Dreletsko are battling hard for 12th. Ihave Exima is climbing to 11th place. Amy is now in 18th. Aisley has moved to 19th. Knaga 77 just overtook someone to climb to 5th place. Dre 192. Ox and Nalga 77 are nose to nose for 5th. Aminsan and Dre 192X are locked in a close fight for 6th. Libis 3 and Aminsan are nose to nose for 7th place. Dreletsko just gained 1 spot, now 12th. Amy and Fishing are locked in a close fight for 17th. Amin is climbing to 6th place. Ihave Exema just moved up to 10th. Lazy Towner and Ihave Exema are nose to nose for 10th. Plebis 3 just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Dre 192X and Plebis 3 are nose to nose fighting for 7th. Chizinda Shower is closing the gap on me by a second. .1, so I better watch out. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the Red Bulls and Toro Rossos, but the McLarens are struggling with consistency. Wow, filthy old guy pulled off an incredible win. Guess age really is just a number, huh? Well done. And yeah. Wow. Congratulations to Bilthy, old guy. You really showed everyone how it's done today. Way to claim that victory. And hey Maya, you smashed the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2014 McLaren MP429. Nice job pushing those laps to the limit. Amy, I see you out there making moves, overtaking like a pro. You can take home the 2014 Mercedes F1 W05 Hybrid. Well deserved. Great race, everyone. Can't wait to see who comes out on top next time. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling, because Mario track looks pretty twisty and tight. Speed is important, but if the car can't navigate those sharp corners smoothly, it's going to lose lots of time. A car with great maneuverability would have the edge here. Acceleration also matters a lot to quickly blast out of those tight turns and keep up the pace. Overall, a balanced mix of quick handling and responsive steering would win the day on this playful but challenging course. Alright, we've got Bees McGee in that vintage Reynard 95i and Spearlike Hill cruising in Penske PC23. Both are pretty iconic from the 90s racing scene. The Reynard is known for being a solid chassis, but might struggle with the latest tech, while the Penske, with its sleek design, is often a favorite in this era. But, of course, it's all about how the AI handles the tight corners of Mario track. I'm leaning towards the Penske just because of its reputation for balance and handling. Still, don't count out the Reynard from causing some surprises. Who are you guys betting on? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Mario track, and the legendary Bedazzler is on pole with a 1995 Lola T950. Good. Let's see if he can hold that lead with all those pixels flying around. Aisha Zaria is leading the race right now, followed closely by Bedazzler in second place. Jungansis Store 202 is holding on to third, but don't blink, or they might be overtaken. Bedazzler takes the lead, moving up to first place. Ronin 69 also advances to third. Amy and Catgirl TM are nose-to-nose for seventh. Maya is holding steady in sixth place. Amy just made a bold move to fourth. The Lightning Thief is storming through the field, now in fifth after overtaking 9 cars. Bees McGee is climbing fast, now in seventh after overtaking 5. Jungjan Store 202 and The Lightning Thief are neck and neck for 5th place. Nyalitotep 98 just gained 1 spot and is now in 8th. Catgirl TM and Nyalitotep 98 are fighting hard for 8th. Jungjan Stored Boot 102 is really having a rough time dropping down to 14th place. Bees McGee is climbing nicely to 5th. Yaratotep 98 is making a small but steady move up to 7th. Beyond Two Dark Souls is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved into 3rd. The Lightning Thief is climbing into 5th. Spear Like Hail is on a roll, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy and Beyond Two Dark Souls are locked in a fierce fight for 2nd. The Lightning Thief is closing in on Rundum 69, chipping away at the gap by a 1.5 seconds. Wow, Aisha Zaria, you really sped past everyone? Congratulations on winning the race, clearly the fastest on the track today. Wow, congratulations to Aisha Zaria for winning the race. That was an incredible drive, and they also snagged the fastest lap. So they definitely earned that 1995 Penske PC23. As for Amy, wow, the most overtakes. That takes some serious skill and daring. Amy, you can now claim the 1995 Reynard 95, I won. Well done to both of you. Sure thing. Did you know that the Huachalalim Cordo track is famous for its tight turns and sharp corners that make even the most confident drivers second-guess their lines? It's like trying to navigate a maze on wheels, which means the AI drivers really have to work for their glory here. It's a fun challenge to watch them try to master this twisty circuit. Hey everyone! Time's almost up to pick your cars. If you're still deciding, now's the moment to make that crucial choice. Don't leave me hanging here watching empty spots. Get your picks in before it's too late. Oh wow, what a matchup! We've got Chubby Boy RJ in a classic 1993. Mustang Safety T Cobra, a muscle car with some serious attitude. And then there's Amy in a 1995 Caterham Super 7, which is lightweight and nimble, but probably not built for smashing through walls. Honestly, I think the Mustang might have the edge in raw power and straight-line speed. But the Caterham has agility and acceleration on its side, especially on a tricky course like Huachalalim Corto. So if I had to guess, I'd say the Mustang might take the lead early, but watch out for Amy's Caterham sneaking in a surprise move in the turns. Either way, this is going to be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Wachilayam Cordo with James Nisk on pole, piloting a classic 1994 Subaru Alcionis Viquez. Let's see if that vintage charm can hold up against the competition. James Nisk is leading the race with Maya right behind in second place. Wrath 92 is currently in third, trying to keep up. G Maxite is now in third place, climbing one spot. Abomzi has also moved up one spot into fifth. Aminsan and Basket and TV are nose-to-nose fighting for sixth place. Chubby Boy RJ just gained one spot and is now in 8th place. Rexnera and Chubby Boy RJ are nose-to-nose fighting for that 8th spot. Aisha Zaria and Gravy Graves are also close in 12th place, trading positions. J Maxiite just overtook someone to take second place. Maya and Jimaxiate are nose to tail in a close fight for second. Abomzi is climbing up to fourth, inching closer to the top. Abomzi just overtook someone to take third place. Aminsan is also climbing up to sixth. Frankenbuds and Gravy Graves are locked in a close fight for 13. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing to 7th place. Basket and V and Chubby Boy RJ are nose-to-nose for that spot. Amy is sneaking into 9th place. Wrath 92 is climbing to 4th place. Rith 92 and Abomzi are nose-to-tail for 3rd. Rex and Sarah is making a move to 8th. Maya is now in 4th place, climbing one spot. Basket and V and Amy are still battling for 9th place with little room to breathe. Rex and Sarah is driving a 1994 Acura SX, known for its balanced handling and reliability. They're currently in 8th place, but their lap time suggests they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Amin Sen just gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Maya and Amin Sen are nose-to-nose for that position. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing up to 6th place, one spot at a time. Gravy Graves is driving a 1995 Audi S2 Avant, a station wagon known for its practicality and surprising speed. They're currently in 11th place, holding a solid position with the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like they're making the most of that turbocharged power. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing up to 5th place. Rex and Sarah is now in 8th. Looks like some steady progress. Aminson is holding the fastest lap, but is stuck in 6th. Looks like he's saving the speed for the final push. Amy's car is a 1995 Caterham Super 7 SS, known for its lightweight and nimbleness. She's currently in 10th place, holding her own among the pack, but not quite challenging for the top spots. J Maxiite just overtook James Nisk and is now in the lead. They are nose to tail at the front. Rexenceror's Acuren SX is holding 8th place and has a decent lap time of 50.496 seconds. Looks like they're hanging in there but not quite challenging the top. Wow, G-Maxi 8. You really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on your win. Wow, G-Max 8 really pulled off an amazing win. Congrats on taking the top spot. You must be feeling pretty proud of that performance. Looks like all that practice paid off. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure thing. Did you know that the Nissan GT-R, especially in racing, has earned the nickname Godzilla because of its incredible power and dominance on the track? It's like the monster truck of the racing world, but in a sleek, asphalt-loving package. It's been crushing competition for decades, proving that sometimes a little Japanese engineering can be quite the beast. Hey everyone! The clock's about to run out, so if you want to see which car takes the crown, now's the time to make your pick. Don't miss out on the action. Well, both drivers are in Porsches, which is already a good start for a thrilling race. Matthew Saurus Rex in the 1998 Porsche 911 GT2 is definitely bringing some classic flair, and might have that raw driving feel. On the other hand, Vargala Svet in the 2004 Porsche Carrera GT-R probably has a bit more modern tech, and maybe some extra power under the hood. Given the age difference and the car specifications, I'd probably lean towards Vargala Svet's car, giving a slight edge in speed and handling. But who knows? Matthew Saurus Rex might surprise us with some vintage driving skills and a bit of old school magic. It's going to be a close call, but I'm placing my bet on Vargala Svet to take the win. Alright everyone. The race kicks off at Enna Pergusa with Aigsley on pole, driving a 24 Maserati MC12 GT1. Looks like a classic battle is about to unfold. Aigsley has shot off the line to take the lead. Matthew Saurus Rex is holding strong in second place, and Vargala Svet is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight battle shaping up early on. Matthew Saurus Rex just overtook to take the lead. Amy is closing in on Aigsley, both battling for second place. Aisley is holding firm for now, but watch out. Amy looks eager to make a move. The GTR class is dominating with most of the top spots, likely benefiting from better aerodynamics and power at Anapergusa. The GT4s are trailing behind, probably struggling with the track's demands for high-speed stability and power. Aisha Zaria is driving a 2011 SCGP 4.5 competition, a car known for its unique design and racing pedigree. They are currently in 7th place, holding steady but not challenging the leaders. Looks like a calm race so far. Aisley just sneaked into 2nd place. Aisley and Mattheosaurus Rex are nose to tail for the lead. Archeron in 192 climbs into 8th place, making moves. Aisley is leading in a Maserati MC 12 GT1, a classic supercar known for its speed and elegance. Looks like they're cruising comfortably at the front with no signs of slowing down. Aisha Zaria is driving a 2011 SC GP 4.5 competition dog. They're currently in 7th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Vagala Svet and Amy are nose to tail for 3rd place. Squetbender and Tefotse 4 are locked in a close fight for 13. The GTRs are dominating the top spots, so the track seems to favor their power and handling. The GT4s are trailing behind, probably struggling with the higher speeds and grip. Aisley just snatched the lead from Mattheosaurus Rex. They're nose to nose now. Hot Bolognese is climbing fast into 4th. Looks like a three-way dance at the front. Vargala Svet is dropping back to 15th place. Maya is climbing to 4th. 2Ps and a podcast is moving up to 8th. Maya is holding steady in the lead. Amy and Mattheosaurus Rex are nose to nose for 2nd place. Shoebox TV and 2Ps and a podcast are locked in a fierce fight for 8th. Vargala Svet is inching closer to Betsmar, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Squatbender is racing a Ginetta G55 Super Cup, a lightweight and agile car known for its sharp handling. Their race seems to be stuck in a strange zone with no lap time recorded, so it looks like they're having some issues or just taking it easy. Aisley is leading in a 24 Maserati MC 12 GT1, which is known for its speed and agility. Their race looks smooth so far, holding a comfortable lead with the fastest lap time. Aisha Zaria is driving a 2011 SC GP 4.5 competition. They're currently in 7th place, but their fastest lap is over 2 seconds slower than the leaders, so the race might be a bit of a struggle. Congratulations to Aisley on the victory. Looks like they really took the checkered flag and left everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow, Edsley really crushed it. Big congratulations on the win. You raced like a true champion today. And for the rest of you who are in the running to claim a car, don't forget that Maya here did the most overtakes. So she can claim the shiny 2003 Pagani Zonda GR. Looks like I might just be the most cunning racer on this track today. Alright folks, time's almost up to pick your favorite car. Make sure you choose quickly before the AI takes the wheel and leaves you in the dust. Don't miss out on the excitement. Alright, so we have Lockdown 7 with a classic Jaguar R1, and Trash Crashton with an Aero's A21. The Jaguar's a bit of an old-timer in the racing world, but still has that nostalgic charm, while the Aero's A21 is a bit more, well, let's say it's a bit of a dark horse. Given Bruno's twisty circuit and the age difference, I'd probably lean towards the Jaguar for its potentially better handling, but the Aero's might surprise us if it's got some hidden speed. I'd say the race could go either way, but I have a sneaky suspicion that the Jaguar might just edge out ahead. Who do you think has the edge here? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bruno and Kazuma Girl is starting on pole in her 2000 Prosta P03. Let's see if she can hold that lead or if those other cars have tricks up their sleeves. Kazuma Girl is leading the race, with Amy right behind her in second place. Aussie 2002 is currently in third, trying to catch up. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Ozio 2002 just made a bold move to overtake Amy for 2nd. Cobber and Fuzo are nose to nose for 4th. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Door Rogue is on a roll, moving up 3 spots to 7. Lockjun 7 is dropping back 6 positions to 12. Aussie 22 just gained 1 spot to 2nd. Aiga. Lockjun 7 is on a tier, now in 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Maricus is not far behind, climbing 14 spots to 2nd. Naturally Unlucky is making a solid push, moving up 6 places to 7. Imus Gordon is on a tier, now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Amy is right behind, also climbing fast, and now in second. Kikaslady X3 is making a move, climbing to third after overtaking 13 cars. Kazuma Girl has surged to first place after overtaking 4 cars. Cover is hot on her heels, moving up 5 spots to second. Flex is also climbing fast, grabbing third after overtaking 5 cars. Things are getting interesting at the front. Kikaslady X3 is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 17. Shoot 'em Up is having a tough time, dropping 12 places to 21. Velocito 14 and Door Rogue are nose to nose for 5th place. Looks like a close fight. Velocitor 14 just made a bold move to take the lead from 5 cars behind. Kazuma Girl and Velocitor 14 are nose to tail fighting for the top spot. Trash Crashton gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Trash Crashton and Aisha Zaria are battling closely for 8th place. Cobber is making a move to the front, now in first place. Flex is also climbing up to second. Naturalian Lucky is catching up and now in third. Looks like a tight battle at the top die. Kazuma Girl just made a bold move to take the lead, overtaking 4 cars in a flash. Zion Fox 213 is closing in on Door Rogue, shrinking the gap by nearly 10 seconds. And Maya is hot on the heels of Platinum Era, closing in by 7 seconds. Things are heating up. Maricus is dropping like a stone, now 9 places behind. Cover is climbing steadily to take the lead. Flex is also on the rise, grabbing 2nd place. Maya here. Shoot 'em Up just moved up 1 spot to 20. Maricus and Shoot 'em Up are nose to tail for 19. Looks like a close fight. Patsorts is racing a Benetton B200, starting in the 9th position. Their race looks like a struggle so far with no recorded lap times. Probably stuck behind slower cars, or dealing with issues. Maricus is on a roll, climbing from the back to the 13th place. Naturalian Lucky is inching closer to the front, now in second. Flex and Naturalian Lucky are nose to tail for the runner-up spot. Looks like a battle for the podium. Cover and Flex are nose to tail at the front. Ozito Fu Tazing 2 has just overtaken someone to sit in the 13th spot. Kikaslady X3 is also climbing up, now in 14th place. Wow, Cover really took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Cover really pulled off an incredible win. That's some impressive driving right there. Congratulations on taking the top spot. You must be feeling pretty good about that. Sure thing. Did you know that Magny-Cours has a really interesting layout with a mix of long straightaways and tight corners? It's like a roller coaster for cars, which makes it perfect for some unpredictable racing excitement. Plus, the track has a reputation for being a place where the weather can surprise you, sometimes turning a straightforward race into a total chaos fest. So, always keep your eyes on the track and your fingers ready for some surprises. Wow, with that many races under their belt, Sikapal, you'd think they'd have some kind of superpower. But with only 152 wins out of 2,147 races, they're definitely not exactly crushing it. As for the rank at 7, I guess they're decent but not exactly the king of the hill. Based on that, I'd say the other driver might have the edge here. They might not have as many races, but with a high win rate, they could be more of a racing prodigy. Honestly, this is any car's game. Let's see who can handle that classic Ferrari at Magny-Cours better. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Magny-Cours and Smurf 20 in that shiny 1994 Ferrari F355. Challenge is starting in pole position. Let's see if that classic can hold its lead or if the AIs will surprise us all. Smurf 20 has taken the lead right out of the gate. Senyahima is holding strong in second place. Forty Afro is sitting in third, not far behind. Forty Afro is climbing to second place. Sikapal is advancing to sixth. Sikapal and Amy are nose to nose, fighting for fifth. Maya is closing in on the pack. Amy and Rusnapalm 6 are still neck and neck for fourth place. Estastavan Games and Super Sege are giving us a show for ninth. Super Sege just overtook someone to take 8th place. Defaults 84 is climbing fast, now in 10th after a 2-spot jump. Aminsan is also on the move, now 12th after gaining 2 spots. Givenzerogai just overtook someone to take 12th place. Aminsan and Fivenzerogai are nose to tail for 12th place. Looks like a close one. Defaults 84 is currently in 11th place, quite a few spots behind the leader. Their Ferrari 355 challenge is holding steady, but they're a bit off the pace of the top contenders. Looks like a quiet race so far. Amin-san just moved up one spot to 12th place. Amin-san and Dr. Keep Sapliway are nose to nose for 14th place. Dr. Keep Sapliway is currently in 15th place. Their Ferrari 355 Challenge is holding steady, but they're quite a few spots behind the leaders. Looks like a quiet race so far. Amin-san is currently in the 13th and 14th positions with 2 cars in the race. Their cars are both Ferrari 355 Challenges from 1994. It looks like they're struggling to move up, possibly battling with traffic or consistency. Maya is currently in 7th place, holding steady in the middle of the pack. Her Ferrari 355 Challenge is not leading, but not falling behind either. Looks like she's playing it safe for now. Forty Afro is currently in 2nd place, just behind Smurf 20. Their car is a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, same as most others. Looks like they're holding steady, but not making any daring moves yet. Five and Zero Guy is in 10th place, still hanging around the middle of the pack. Their car is a Ferrari 355 Challenge, same as everyone else. Looks like they're holding steady, but haven't made any big moves yet. Stephen Brinkley is holding the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard. He's in 9th, so he's got some ground to make up if he wants to challenge for the lead. Smurf 20 is leading in a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. They're holding a solid gap and have the fastest lap so far, so it looks like they're enjoying a smooth run. Rusna Ponzix is driving the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. They're holding 4th place, but are a bit behind the top 3. Looks like they're hanging in there, but not quite close enough to challenge for the lead yet. Five and Zero Guy is in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 55.169. Looks like they're holding steady, but not making much progress. Five and Zero Guy is driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge with a fastest lap of 1 minute 55 seconds. They're currently in the 10th place, just ahead of the last few racers. Looks like they're holding their own but still have room to improve. Congratulations, Smurf 20. Looks like you've taken the top spot and left everyone else in the dust. Well done. Wow, what a fantastic victory for Smurf 20. Congratulations on taking the win. That was an impressive race. And hey Maya, you've earned yourself a pretty sweet prize with that Ferrari F355 Challenge. Time to start practicing your car collection skills. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Tsukuba is a tight, twisty circuit that rewards precise steering and quick maneuvering. Top speed is nice, but being able to navigate sharp corners smoothly is what really makes the difference here. So, a car with excellent balance and nimble responsiveness would be my pick for winning this race. Oh wow! This is a classic matchup. The 1977 Porsche 936 is legendary, known for its engineering and speed, especially on a twisty track like Tsukuba. On the other hand, the 1981 Osella PA9 is a bit of an underdog here. But sometimes, those little surprises happen. Considering the cars in their era, I'd have to give a slight edge to Maya's Porsche. It's got that pedigree and a reputation for being a real speedster. But don't count out Rowdy Zerol. With some clever AI driving, even the underdog can cause a surprise. So, my money's on Maya's Porsche. But I'll keep an eye on Rowdy Zerol's Osella. Anything can happen in these races. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Tsukuba, and leading the pack is Ebony Shadow in a classic 1977 Porsche 936. Looks like a vintage beauty is ready to show some modern speed. Stay tuned. Henfatic takes an early lead. Ebony Shadow is right behind in second, and Amy is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Random 69 and Enmer Pinkwolf are nose to tail for 8th place. Coma Girl is climbing to 12th and is now battling for 11th with Platinumara. Amy just gained a spot to second. Kufo is climbing up to 3rd place. Rondon 69 is also moving up to 8th. Hikori Hamzan and Kilo Juliet Delta are neck and neck for 13th. Kufo is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Amy and Kufo are nose to nose for that 2nd spot. Kukresh has climbed to 6th place, making a move. Random 69 is gaining on Rowdy Zerolf, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kilulia Delta has climbed 1 spot to 12. Aisley has also moved up 1 spot to 14. Kekek is closing in on Maya fast enough to make her sweat a little. Platniumera is climbing up to 10th place, leaving some behind. Kila Julietella is also on the move, now in 11th, inching closer to the top 10. Katsumer Girl is racing a 1973 ARC MF-16 in the vintage ultralights class Day 2. She's currently in 12th place and seems to be holding her position without much drama so far. Aisley is racing a vintage ultralights car from 1966, but they haven't set a valid lap time yet. Looks like they're struggling to get going. Kaego just overtook Aisley and is now in 12th place. Aisley is trying to fight back, but Consumer Girl looks determined. Keiki's racing a vintage Ozella PA9 from 1981. They're currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 57.5 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the lead. Rowdy Zarolf is driving in 1981 Ozella PA9. They're currently in 6th place, just behind Keiji, with a decent lap time of 56.79 seconds. Looks like a tight battle in the middle of the pack. Katsuma Girl is driving a 1973 ARC MF16, which is currently in the middle of the pack. Their lap time suggests they're struggling to find consistency, but at least they're not last. Amy is in 3rd place driving a 1977 Porsche 936. She's currently behind the two Lola T280s, but has the fastest lap among her group. Looks like she's holding her own but might need a bit more speed to catch the leaders. Kate Kresch is driving an Ozella PA9 from 1981. They're currently in 6th place, just ahead of Rowdy Zarolf. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Amy is currently in 3rd place driving a 1977 Porsche 936. She's been consistent with her lap times, but Ebony Shadow is just ahead, so she might need to push a bit more to overtake. Katsuma Girl is racing a 1973 ARC MF16 in the vintage ultralights class Dictane. She's currently in the middle of the pack, just ahead of some other McLaren M1 BS. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. That Numera is gaining on run 69, closing the gap to just over a second. Hikoryamazan is catching up to Kazuma Girl, closing the distance by a bit more than a second and a half. Wow, Henfatig just won the race. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Congratulations on the impressive victory. Wow, Henfatig really pulled off an incredible triple crown, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about a dominant performance. That's some serious driving skills right there. Congratulations to Henfatig for such a stellar achievement. And as for the rest of you, don't forget there are some cars up for grabs. Maya, you won the bet race, so you can claim the spectacular 1977 Porsche 936 from Group 631. Not a bad prize for a bet race victory, huh? Keep fighting for those cars, everyone. Hey everyone! It looks like we need to take a quick